Right, back again after a very hard, long weekend at work. Oh goodness, I'm shattered. One day off. Let me enjoy my escape in the No Man's Sky universe with my Fugitive playthrough, where we kind of decided we're going to give up on glyphs and we're going to go with the strategy of warping, which means we've got quite the journey ahead of us, quite the grind. And we just picked up this ship, which actually looks really interesting. Do I need to save this? I don't know how interesting this ship is. Is it really interesting? I feel like I should make coordinates just in case. Because I'm probably going to go to another dissonant system, because this one's toxic and extreme and I don't have shields. I don't like it. So let me take a picture of this ship and get the coordinates. Just in case this is something amazing and I don't know, because I don't know these ships very well. I've not seen one quite like this, so narrow. Looks a bit unique, maybe? But this is the wrong ship. We need my other ship. Did I summon it? Oh god, my shields are going down. Right, first things first, let us get to another dissonant system, because we need to farm up some radiant shards for ship fuel. Now my plan... What's a good goal? I was going to say, like, we need to do a lot of warping. That is the plan. And I can only warp like 1500 light years at a time. And we need to do 700,000 light years to get to the center of the galaxy. So I need to split that down into chunks. I also need to sort the volume out of my music because it's slightly too loud for me and I can't concentrate. So I was thinking, like, I don't know, 50,000 light years would be a nice goal, but now I'm looking at it, 693,000. Could we bang out 93,000 light years in one go and just do it? Like a big chunk? I don't know. I think first things first, we are going to warp, so I might as well go in the direction of the center. Go about 1500 light years. And look for a dissonant system. Try not to be out of range. We've got a few things to do before we set off. I need to optimize my drive. I need to collect a load of fuel. So we need to look for a dissonant system. So let's just have a look around this area for something dissonant. Dissonant. Do I need a space station? I don't think we need a space station. Let's just go to a dissonant system over here. Whilst we're in a dissonant system, I guess we have a quick look at the Sentinel ship, because why not? I do have an echolocator. Oh. Is that a moon? This is the moon. Be the dissonant one. Are you going to distract me? Am I going to want to access? It's also got a cool name. What if I were to just randomly explore this moon just to get me settled in for the day? And then I find a glyph and then I get distracted and decide to switch strategies again. Oh god, what do we do? Let me just see if I can work out which one is the corrupted sentinels. Just a second, my wife's here. I just need to say there's something. Right, sorry about that. Why is it not letting me scan this one? Scanning is sometimes a bit finicky. It's not that one. I didn't think it was going to be that one. This one? I don't like the look of it with water. It's not this one either. Last one. Also got blue water. New Huddler? What a name. But it's also not this one. Wait, what? There's another planet behind here. Has to be exactly the last planet I scanned, doesn't it? Has to be this one, surely. Please don't be extreme. Fungal, again. Why do none of these have corrupted sentinels? Am I missing something? I'm beginning to have enough of this system. Tell you what, let's do another jump. Another jump to the core. Now, is there a way I can set it that it always points me in the direction of the core? I don't have a jump range, I need to remember that. Let's look for another dissonant. So I want to find a really easy dissonant planet to explore. Hello, dissonant. Opulent and dissonant. Gex system. Trust the Gex to have opulence. Right. Let's see if we can find... I need to make sure that it's not... Ideally not a toxic planet. Toxic is the one shield we don't have. I don't want to be collecting radiant shards in toxic storms. Aggressive sentinels. Need corrupted sentinels. Give them to me. Rotting planet. Icy planet. I cannot find corruption. Activated copper. Fungal. But also not. What is this? Why can I not find... I scanned you already. What about you? Corrupted sentinels. Frothing planet. Is that good? It's not going to be hostile, is it? That's maybe good, actually. I didn't even know you could get corrupted sentinels on a frothing planet. Okay. Now, it's usually just one planet that's corrupted, isn't it? Right, so whilst we're here, I need to stock up on radiant shards, which is ship fuel. I need to sort out my inventory. I need to optimize my hyperdrive. And for funsies, I want to look at the interceptor ship. So, I guess we start with echolocation. I have... Wait, what? No harmonies detected? I have to land on the planet first? Wait, it doesn't have the building. Really? It doesn't have the building. So this is like a useless corrupted planet. Or it's got crashed ships, but we don't have a way to locate them. And I've got a new planetary record, largest planet. It might be a good planet to collect shards on. Kind of safe, isn't it? Are you a radiant shard? You are. Okay, well I might as well collect ship fuel whilst we're here. So what we probably want to do is to sort out some inventory management. So I want to get my storage corrupted vessel, which is this one. And I want to put everything on my storage vessel that I don't really need. Which is what? Which is what? I don't have that much room, do I? But firstly, this doesn't need to be in here. 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 Ugman does. Let's move those down. This doesn't. These crystallite hearts don't. this doesn't either. Running out of room already. Right, so let's dump a load of stuff in this ship that we don't need for a while. Which is what? Well, this we don't even need at all. So what's good stuff to put there? I guess this stuff, is it? I guess. So all of this stuff can go in here for now. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of this. What else can we get rid of? We've got too much karate metal. Let's get rid of some of that. We got too much silver. I guess all the silver can go there. We don't need silver and gold in our suit. Anything else I can get rid of? Got quite a lot of this. Let's just get rid of some of this as our backup. Oxygen we need to spend on various stuff, so I'll keep that for now. Let's get rid of this. I guess we don't need quite so many wiring looms on me. I'll just keep a stack of them. Don't need this on me. I've actually got quite a lot of oxygen. I've been collecting it. What did we need to spend it on? It was going to be for warp fuel, but we've decided that we're going to use radiant shards instead. What else did we need it for? There was something else I needed it for. I guess I don't need to be carrying quite so much with me. Right, that's kind of tidied my inventory up a little bit. Right, there's my backup storage. Was there any... There was still more stuff on this ship though, wasn't there? Right, so this we don't need. Is there... Can I use this warp cell? Can I use a regular warp cell or not? Where is the engine? I can use a regular warp cell. So I can actually make some regular warp cells out of this. So I needed the oxygen for antimatter housing. I'm missing ferrite dust. So we can collect some ferrite dust. And then make some regular warp cells as well. This we don't need. There are my radiant shards. Repair kits, I guess can go on my suit. This is launch thruster fuel, so we want that. This we don't need. This we don't need. This we don't need. This we don't need. I feel like we need more sodium nitrate. That is for shields. That's a heart. This is for shields. So we've got shields. We've got launch fuel. We've got pulse engine fuel. So I want ferrite dust and I want radiant shards. And I want sodium nitrate. It's going to go on my ship. And I want to offload some junk. Let us offload the junk. This. This should be on my other ship. This. Right. Oh, this. I should have carbon. This. Actually got quite a lot of this repair stuff. Okay, I'll leave these here for now. And this is regular ship fuel. I guess I might need it one day. Right, that'll do. Wait, this should all be charged up. Multi-tool charge up, I guess. Right. Switch back to this ship. Make sure the engine is charged up. Another thing to do, I need to optimize this hyperdrive. I suppose I could do that now. So we've got super slots. So let's take weapons out of super slots. And instead we're going to put hyperdrive there. The question is which hyperdrive is the best? 1797. So out of these two, that one works best. Now one of these is really good, 308. What if I were to put that up there? That doesn't do quite as good. Whoa, 1771. And then what happens if I move this over here? 1742. It's actually worse. 1783 it's better, and this isn't connected. 1796, 177, 1791, 1796, 1777, 1791, 1796. And if I were to put one over here, whoa, 1804. 1810. 1810, eh? 1837. 1830. 1837. 1856. We're gaining. 1856. Can we get better than that? Oh, probably not. 1856? What? This is not the right one. 1829, 1829, 1856, 1815, 1856. Right, anything better than 1856? So this is this one. What if we put this one? 1846. 1856. The only other option is cadmium drive here. 1700. So this isn't actually affecting that. Right, I think 1856. That's our best layout. Actually, that's better. I mean, I had 1600 or whatever. We've now got almost 1900. Now what if I were to upgrade the class? Would that affect range at all? Does an extra class give you range? Could I afford an extra class? Not really, but is it worth pursuing? How much does a class hyperdrive range add? I feel like it's probably not worth it. It's a lot of work and I don't even know if it works. Right, so what's next? Why is this not charged? It's because the drive is not fully charged yet. Right, so the next job is to go collect a suit full or a ship full of radiant shards and ferrite dust. So let's just restock up on ferrite dust and find some radiant shards and leave my ships here. So this should be a really easy planet. Now, do I need this stuff for anything? I'm not actually sure what this stuff is used for. To feed those little robot things, but I haven't even understood the point of that. What about this thing? Does this thing ever harmonic scrap? Rusted metal. I know once it gave me something quite valuable. Is that just a random occurrence? Find the coal. So it lets you feed them. But it never seemed to do anything useful, but maybe I should try just to see. Why did we need ferrite dust? Ooh, sodium nitrate. This stuff we need as well. Ferrite dust was for antimatter housing, so that we can make a few warp cells as well. Yeah, this journey is going to be long and arduous, but it is a way of doing it. And it's a way that's certain. So as opposed to hunting for glyphs, it just seems to be a bit random luck. You gonna shoot me? Leave me alone. Can't work out what radiant shards are. Those are shards, aren't they? I don't know. Sometimes I've seen huge clusters of radiant shards. Like I think we had like 6 or 7 at one point. I don't know if that's specific to a planet or if it's just random that you find. Sometimes you just find one of them. Is there 3? Ouch. Anyway, my plan is to maybe warp. Let's say, I mean, maybe the first one we're going to try this 96,000 light years, but I think in general, either 25,000 or 50,000 light years, let's say. How many warps is that? I can do 1,800 light years. 10 warps is 18,000. 20 warps is like almost 40,000. 30 warps. Now if we do in the ballpark of 30 warps, that's about 50,000 light years. Easier said than done. And then, let's say every 50,000 or possibly every 100,000, we go explore a system. Break up the monotony, have a bit of fun. Maybe look at some dissonant vessels. Right, I need to focus on radiant shards. Hey, Beeblebum, how you doing, buddy? You've got me fugiting. I'm giving up on glyphs. I tried for a long time to find glyphs. I'm stuck on one and I can't find another. So I'm changing strategies. We're gonna go warping. Take destiny into my own hands. This fugitive will not be denied. I'm escaping this damn network. Really? For that, I need radiant shards. And lots of them. So I'm collecting. I've already optimized my hyperdrive as best as I can. 1,856 light years I can manage. Although, once we get into the swing of warping, I probably am just gonna, I don't know, make up a second counter. We need to do it so that we warp as quickly as possible. We need to bang these things out. Right, radiant shards. Actually, collecting these things is taking a while, isn't it? I haven't quite worked out how many warps I get off one radiant shard. It would be useful to know that. Then we could kind of calculate how much fuel we actually need. I don't know if me rejigging my warp cell upgrades changes how much efficiency we get with the warp cells, or if it only affects your hyperdrive range. I don't know that. Is this just one? No. I'm going to keep getting the sodium because that's my ship shields, and if we do get in fights, it's fairly pricey. A shard? You are at shard. This is the first time I've been on a bubble planet with corruption. Interestingly, it appears you can't find the buildings for the weapons and the ship locators because they don't have the buildings here, which is slightly perturbing. I wonder if there is crash ships here. Is he going to start shooting me? Need to make some more antimatter housing. I have a few antimatters, so we might as well turn those into warp cells. I think the radiant shards are a lot better though, because they fully charge up the warp drive. It's only because I've got leftover antimatters. This gold. Do I need gold for anything? I don't seem to have a use of gold. I heard that Beeblebum was looking, well, I don't know if he's managed to do it, to get into abandoned systems, to get abandoned tech. I'm trying to think if that's useful for anything for me. Not sure that it is. I mean, it's a cool way to get tech. I didn't think about it. I don't have a remote drive, so I can't do it at the moment. I'm just trying to think if there's any of the tech that actually would help me. And in terms of a playthrough, yes, there's loads of tech. But in terms of my goal of warping across the galaxy, probably not. Unless you get NPCs. I don't think you get NPCs in abandoned systems, do you? Question mark? Because if you could get NPCs in abandoned buildings, that might be a way to find travelers. It's harder said than done because you have to kill all the eggs and stuff. Anyway, I need to stick to one strategy. One of the problems is trying to do too many strategies all at the same time. Then you get nothing done. I'm going to stick with this strategy for now until I can't stomach it anymore. How am I doing with radiant shards? We're getting there. Ideally, I just want to get enough to fill up my ship, which means quite a few more. I still need more ferric dust to keep collecting that. This doesn't seem to give me very much. Geodes, that's what we need. I do like that there's all kinds of different ways to try and solve little problems that you have. None of it is quite like what you would be doing normally in a normal playthrough. So it's like little bits of problem solving. Finding different ways. I like that kind of stuff. Are you shards? You are shards. So I think it's going to be a grind because you're going to have to warp like hundreds of times. So we'll split it up and I don't know, I'll try and do something like, well, we'll have to see how bad it is, how difficult it is. Let's say try and do like 50,000 light years and then take a break and a breather. Go to a dissonant system, do a couple of zoologies, check out some sentinel ships for funsies. Why, hello? Exosuit? Give me an exosuit. Nope. I'm not 100% sure how many of these shards we need to do like 100,000 light years. I should be able to calculate that. I'm not sure how many warps we can do off one. I guess we can work it out as we start. I reckon we've got enough. We've got more. Let's just fill up. I've probably got enough for the first 50,000 light years though, I hope. Where is some more? Over there. What are you? Bubble cluster. Do I need that for anything? Might take it anyway. I used to use these little exotic items as trophies whenever I did a zoology. I'd claim the planet with a trophy. Because you can put them down anywhere, which is kind of cool, without putting a base down. Where's it gone? What? Disappeared. That was a bit strange. Let's make some of this antimatter housing. I'm actually out of oxygen. Wow. One oxygen left. Did I put some on the other ship? I mean, I don't think I need any more actually. Right, let's go grab a radiant shard. Ooh, sodium nitrate. Give it to me. He's getting mad at me for condensed carbon. Are you kidding me? Right, I think slowly we've probably collected just about enough for now. At least for our first foray. If I am going to do a break every like 50,000 light years or so, well, we'll be able to collect more, so... Might go get that one still. Oxygen. Wait, you're not shards. Easing me. Right. Are you gonna leave me alone? Let's get the ship. Right, let's do our last sort out, and then it begins. We start to warp. I need to find the best way to do it. I've done this once before. Well, I've done it many times. Warped across a galaxy. But usually it's with a much better optimized hyperdrive and much better range and much less expensive fuel. Right, let's put all of this onto the ship. Is that everything? And then we've got the antimatter, so we can make up warp cells. Unfortunately, these warp shells are super inefficient. It literally doesn't give you very much charge, so they're not the best. I didn't even fill up the ship. Should I get more? I think one shard gives me a full charge. And this, I don't know how many jumps. Maybe it gives me 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 jumps. I guess we'll find out. Right, we'll go warping until we either run out of fuel or... I'd love to do my first 100,000 light years, or whatever it is, 96, just to get that nice ballpark figure. Anything else I need to do? We optimized the hyperdrive, we got the fuel. Sodium nitrite. That is ship shield stuff. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Right, let's go. It begins. Wait, why can I not launch? There we go. Let's get that charged up actually. Right, to the center. So I need to get away. Now, is there a way I can get it to always go line up to the center? I set it on re-explore galactic core. Path selected galactic core. Will that by any... Wait, what is this? Why is it... Don't do this to me. Wait, what? Set waypoint? What is it doing here? Is it easier just to do it on free explore? I'm hoping... So the other thing to do is to work out how many seconds it takes me to line up. I don't know if I like this view. This is annoying me. Is it helpful because it shows me the direction, maybe? I've got this orange line so I can directly see where the galactic core is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many light years was that? 600. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1200. 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe about 14 seconds. And I cap out at my light drone. Right, we'll try 14-second count. The first jump took forever. So we need to somehow optimize this and do it quickly, and then just relax. Did that stay on the galactic core? It didn't. Why does it not stay? Is there a way to put galactic core as my mission? Because it is good that it shows me the direction. Is there a way to put it in the log? None of this is like galactic core, is it? I thought it would stay on galactic core. Now it is on. Okay, maybe that's working now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is going wait, that's way too quick. I went too far. Okay, no, not doing this right then. I was counting too quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Because I've got the shift key. I can do it with the shift key a bit faster. Now I've gone too much. This is going to take a while to get used to. 1700, that'll do. Right, so we want to get to... try and get to 600,000 light years. That's a long way. That's a bigger trip than usual. I think maybe 25,000 light years I can handle and then have a break. Right, we're still in the galactic core. God, I've lost the direction. Why is this so... right, there we go. 1100, 1700, that'll do. So, what do we talk about whilst we warp? Because this is going to take forever. It literally takes a long time. The whole galaxy to traverse. Philosophy. I don't know anything about philosophy. Right, let's keep going. So we're at 685,000 light years. 685,000. I want to get to 600,000 is the goal. 1500 is normal. What just happened? Why did it rotate me the wrong way? Now I'm out of range. This will do. Ugh, I need to get efficient at doing this. Get pointed in the right direction. Go 1800 light years automatically. I'm wondering if I'm on Free Explore again. I don't know why it's shifting between Galactic and Free Explore. Now I've disorientated myself. Maybe I need to stick on Free Explore. It seems to default to Free Explore. I'm too far. Come on. There we go. 1800. I've not had to charge the warp drive yet, because the other thing is understanding how many warps I can do before we have to charge. Because I don't actually see when we need to charge, and it's just going to be annoying. Saying Galactic Core again. Oh god, I hate that when it's rotating, because it puts me in the wrong direction. Out of range. Come on. A little bit back. Has anybody ever warped across the galaxy before? I used to do a lot of warping. I travelled through every single galaxy. We used a bit of auto travel with that. I have travelled through galaxies just from warping. I've travelled to different locations in galaxies, which is kind of fun. That's ages ago. I don't remember how to do it now. I kind of want to lose myself, so we're not even paying attention to how far we've gone, and then surprise myself and have a look and think, oh my god, we've done so far. Listen to chill music. $700,000 light years is no joke though, it's a long way. Freighters have much better range nowadays as well. No, I can't remember how much my freighter range is. It's like 6,000 light years or something in one go. It's a big difference. There might be some mechanic or some information about intergalactic warping galaxy travelling. I don't know as well. The galaxy's got a weird shape to it. I don't know, like if you go up or down, does it change distance in a different way? The other thing is if I were to find a random black hole, but I don't know. Oh God, show me the center. I don't know how we would find a random black holes or how you would know. Just a little bit closer. Did it tell me if I enter a black hole system straight away? We seem to have done lots of warps. How many warps have I done so far? Have I not done 10 yet? I also don't feel that we're warping quite the distance that... Are my warps less than what it's actually telling me? Am I having to do... Wait, I was 685 to begin with, wasn't I? Was I 685? I should have paid more attention to that. 671. How much is that? God, I lost me. Yeah, maybe it's about right. God, what's it? I have to guesstimate. I also don't know whether it's worth just like if I walk 1500 as opposed to 1900. Is it worth to spend extra seconds trying to get a bit closer? Or is it better just to walk and just walk quickly? Like what's more efficient? I'm gonna do this little... This doesn't take that long, but no. Wrong drive. I think probably ultimately we could either do about 25,000 light years or 50,000 light years. And then have kind of breaks in between. Bit of funsies. Just to split up the monotony. God, I went too far. Just out of range. I've not had to charge yet. I'm kind of curious. I must have done 10 jumps by now, haven't I? Is my drive this efficient already? Because that will save me on a lot of fuel. I kind of want to have a look. What are we down to? We're still at 39%. How many jumps have we done? Have I not done 10 jumps yet? Oh God, have I not even done 10 jumps yet? A little bit more, a little bit less. Oh God. Out of range. There we go. Right on the cusp of my lit range. 1856 is my range. Not amazing. I could have got an Explorer S-Class, but then we wouldn't be able to use Radiant Shards. So I think it'd probably be worse. Because Radiant Shards are much better than the Warp Cells. Warp Hypercores would be amazing, but I don't have the recipe for that. I don't have Storm Crystals, so... Black Market. Wait, I could go to a space station. Do I need to go to a space station for any reason? I don't really have anything to sell. Upgrades. I could gamble for a hyperdrive upgrade. That might improve me. I mean, given that I've randomly gone to a black market system, let's just check. I've got reasonable hyperdrive range upgrades, so I suppose there's... What have we got? This one's my best one. 262. Maybe we could improve the 262 one to warp efficiency and a better than 262. Question mark. Pit stop. Whilst we're here, I guess I could use up my other warp cells. I get a space. I get an exosuit as well. What if there's a traveller here? I spent ages looking for travellers in black market systems on the hope for off chance, and that I kind of came to the conclusion they don't exist. But what if we find one now? Wouldn't that be like just typical? I don't see one. I'll take a suit slot, thank you very much. Almost maxed out my suit. Now, is there anything we need to sell? I don't think we've actually got anything I want to sell, do we? No data. Get rid of this. No. Need that for suits. I'll get rid of this crap. Anything to buy? Pugnan. And go onto the ship. Batteries can go onto the ship. Air kits we don't really need. Right, please, hyperdrive. That's all I'm interested in. One time. Old, scatter, positron, braze, shield, scanner, sector. Kidding me? No hyperdrive. Bastards. Really? Is there anything else I want? Not really. Horse engine? Horse engine. Might as well install those. Where have they gone? Those on the ship. Are any of these any good? Oh, that one looks decent. That one does not. That one does not. Surely this is better than... Yes, it's way better. Wow, this is amazing. You gotta go. Okay, we got an upgrade. I'm satisfied. Now I just had a weird thought. What if a random ship has an indium drive? I could get the tech. Does that help? Well, not an indium, an emerald drive or anything. What? It's an S-class. Are you kidding me? Can you ever get it to have a random emerald drive? How much are you? I can't afford it. Can't believe that random ship is an S-class. Just clicked on. Right, pit stop is done. Didn't really help, really, did it? I just wasted God knows how many warp jumps I could have done. Let's get out of here. 662,000 light years. Let's go. I went too far. I need to get... Oh god, and I just misclicked. No, this is disastrous. I need to get used to exactly my range length. Eke out a little bit more. No, that's too much. Oh god, I should just accept 1680 is good enough. Trying to get that last little 200 light years, just... It's too finicky. I can't believe my cup of tea's already gone cold. I need a fresh... Oh god. I hate this. Why does it not point me in the right direction? 1500 is too slow. 1700, that's better. Any place I can actually walk to. I should be counting now, because we had a fully charged up warp engine. What if I see a white lash when we go in? Oh god. If we see a white lash, we'll have to stop. White lash, we stop for white lashes. Oh god, I can't find a galaxy core. What's going on? Please? There it is. We stop for white lashes. And if it ever says black hole, I guess we stop for black holes. Is a black hole always good? I've been told interceptor ships don't break in black holes, so that's a positive. But does it always get you closer to the center? Or could it take me further away? Because if it takes me further away, that would be disastrous. I don't think it takes you... Oh god, what is it? Point you in the wrong direction. Oh, what am I doing? Out of range. Still out of range, oh god. There we go. It's actually, for something that should be so easy, it's difficult to just be efficient and just jump exactly 1856 light years in the right direction every time. Galactic core. See, when I click it, it turns it around. I don't know why it does that. But I just want to see how many light years we're at. I need to not click it. I need to not click it. Okay, we've learned something. I can see the light years without clicking. And then it doesn't turn me around. We're learning how to efficiently warp. No white lash. Means we don't stop. 650 to 3,000 light years, eh? How many have we done so far? 85,000. I clicked again. Don't click. Look, don't click. Black market system. Oh god, do I stop? Why would I stop at black market system? It's such a big pit stop. I feel it's too early to do this. The only thing is hyperdrive range. Doesn't it? It won't help me that much. I just got warped 60 times, eh? Shame that counter wasn't on 0 to begin with. I've lost the core over there. Don't click. Don't click. Click. I think, let's say after I've done like 10 or 20 jumps, then maybe we could have a pit stop at a black market system randomly. Be able to max out my suit and stuff. You don't want to do too many stops though, because... Right, we're at 650,000. Another 50,000 jumps and I'll be satisfied for my first leg. 50,000 light years, rather. How many jumps is that? Let's say it's 1,500 on average. 10 jumps is 15,000. 20 jumps is 30,000. 30 jumps is 45,000. About 40 jumps. What if there's a really gorgeous looking earthen lush? Do we stop for those? I can't find the core. There it is. 1,300. 1,800. It's actually not too bad. Like, I started at 685. We're already at 650. What is that? I mean, that's 30,000 light years odd. That's not too bad. We're going to bang this out in no time. This is quicker than farming 8 glyphs. Surely. And the fuel is actually much better than I thought it was going to be. We're managing more than 10 jumps on a single charge. We're going to bang this out in no time. We're going to be the fugitive who escapes this galaxy. The Galactic Network has no chance to find me. My ship is too stealthy. UK Galaxy. Right, I'm going to stop if we see a really blue water green earthen lush, and we'll stop for a white lush. And we'll stop for occasional black market systems. And we'll stop for big milestones like 600,000 light years. We have our stopping crate. Oh, and we'll stop to refuel, maybe. If we run out of fuel. Maybe that's a good time to at least have a look-see around. Otherwise, we're just gonna plod on forward. 1,840. My range is 1,856, so hang on range. Perfect. Not a white lash, not an earthen lash, not interested. Boom. 1,800. 1,700. Oh god, I don't have an overdrive. Off we go. I can't remember the reason that I last was doing this, warping through a galaxy. I might have just been doing it for doing its sake. There must have been a reason. Wait, wasn't it back in the day when you couldn't use a portal? Did they at one point stop you being able to use portals to travel across galaxies? Yeah, didn't they make it so that you couldn't build a base if you went through a portal? So if you wanted to travel and build a base, you had... Was that a thing? Is my memory failing me? They changed the mechanic too often. I've actually forgotten. I think at one point you had to travel if you actually wanted to get there and build a base. And that's when I did it, maybe. I kind of like that, actually. I do feel like portal travel has made actual jumping, space jumping, a bit redundant. And like all the range on your freighter is kind of also redundant. Like, if you don't actually need to travel vast distances, who cares what your range is? Oh god, I hate it when it does that. It just kicked me off. I clicked the button. Don't click the button. I need to do it without clicking. Check the range without clicking. Yeah, I vaguely remember there was a time when you could use a portal to get to the centre, but then when you were in that system, you weren't able to build a base. So the only way to get to the centre and build a base, or wherever it was you were travelling, was to actually go on a long walk in said direction. I'm just out of range, like by 10 light years. Really? Wait! 856! I've got 856! I've been scammed by 1 light year. Wait, that's even... I feel disappointed with that. It says my range is 856, and it wouldn't let me warp there. How disappointing. No white lash. 633. I want to do another 33,000 before we have a pit stop. I don't know if that's possible actually. Because at some point I'm going to have to charge. I am being really surprised at how many warp jumps I'm managing on one charge at the moment. It's much more than I expected. For some reason I didn't think I'd be able to do that. Could I already have enough fuel to get to the centre? There's no way, is there? Surely not. I might do, given how efficient this is. We'll get to 600,000. Then we need to get to 500,000. Then we need to get to 400. Oh god, it's going to take so long. I'm going to reward myself with a juicy zoology. Every 100,000 light years, we're going to have some fun. Went too far. So what can we do when we have our holiday system? Zoology? Does it have to be a nice planet? But what if there isn't a nice planet? I don't want to waste time searching for the nicest of planets, I guess. I mean, the moon system? That's not enough. These? It's too much. Here we go. I haven't actually seen a white lash or earthen lash yet, which is my other criteria for stopping, but I guess we're only seeing one planet at a time. Wait, I just got another milestone. I tabbed out of it. That must have been like warp 70 warps? Wait, is that only another 10? Or was that 80 warps? I went way too far. I don't know how many people are actually doing this Fugitive. I know Beeblebum. I know Jason is. Is anybody else who streams? I wonder if anyone else is doing this. If everybody's hunting glyphs. I'm curious which method will take the longest. Glyphs is so random though. Like, I've had times when I found multiple glyphs really quickly. In this playthrough, I literally can't find one to save my life. I did once collect all the glyphs just walking around. The whole playthrough, we only took a glyph if we found it. Got a random dissonance system. Do I stop for that? No, dissonance systems are plenty, aren't they? That's not particularly exciting. Not white lash, is it? I don't think so. Don't get distracted. 620,000 light years. Is that... have I already done 50,000? I've already done 50,000 light years. That's easy. It's taken me no time. 50,000 light years in 15 minutes, maybe? No, surely not. I'm in an asteroid field. Got the wrong way. Where is it? There it is. 1800. Now I've never walked across into another galaxy with an interceptor ship. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter if my tech breaks on the other side, because I've escaped the galactic network at that point. Who cares? I've lost count as to how many warps I've done on this single charge of the ship. Might have a quick peek actually. It's becoming very curious as to why down to 10%. How many jumps can I do with 10%? Wait, maybe I can just see how many percentages I lose for one jump. That should tell me how many jumps we can actually do, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. One jump was 3%. What does that mean? Might not always be 3%. One jump is 3%. 30% is 10 jumps. So full charge is like 35 jumps. 35 jumps is how many light years? That's 35 jumps. 10 jumps is 15,000. That's about 50,000 light years on one charge. I've collected way too much charge. What am I doing with my life? Also, maybe we just stop every time we run out of charge? Question mark? Right, another 10,000 light years until we have a milestone system to explore. Hyperdrive has no fuel. That's the first time that's happened. Recharge. Let's use up my happy warp cells. I've not even used a single radiant shard yet. I've overstocked with fuel. What have I done? Hey, what is this? Signal what? I'm being hailed. Why? Distorted voice. What is this? They left us duty bound, but I don't know where it will end. Input coordinates. What is this? Is this Artemis Quest? You mean Dreams of the Deep? Wait, am I allowed to do Dreams of the Deep? I think we need to do it. I'm not sure if we're allowed to do it. But that's the way to get a submarine, isn't it? Is it? I mean, I don't really need it. Let's not get distracted. I'm not sure if you're allowed to do that or not. I don't know what makes that trigger. Why all of a sudden? Is it a certain amount of warps that you need to do and then it triggers? This has been way quicker than I thought. This is actually not going to be that difficult. It's still a long way, but like I've literally almost got to 600,000 already. That took no time. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming an hour. But we were doing a load of stuff on the planet before we kind of started. I feel like this has been quick. I'm going to bang this out easily. Another 7,000 light years and we'll have a pit stop, a proper pit stop. And then I'll probably do it in 50,000 light years chunks. 100,000 light years is pretty, is a long time. We play a little mini game of trying to get to exactly 600,000 light years. Let's play that game. I fancy playing that game. It will slow me down a little bit whilst we try and make it happen. Right. Is this the one? Is this the one for 600,000? So I guess we find the perfect system. Am I within range? No, we're not quite in range yet. One more. Right, let's try and get to exactly 600,000. And that system will be the one that we explore something and go crack out zoology. Have a little bit of enjoyment. So, 322,000 light years, eh? Please tell me there's a system. 637. Can I do any better? 18. This is not going to be easy, is it? Too much? I don't know if this is possible. Oh, so close yet so far. Is there any way I can find the exact? I feel like this is not going to be a thing, is it? 9 light years off. See, I'm wasting time now. I'm wasting time for my own sadistic satisfaction. Come on. Ooh. 7 light years off? I accept a 7 light year. No, that's even. No, I kind of want this so badly now, but it's not going to happen, is it? Need to find something like Come on. No. 10 light years off. Oh, bugger, I just clicked off of it. Try again. 10 light years off. This is such a waste of time, by the way. But you gotta have fun in life. There's no way. 599985. Should we do it? I'm very unsatisfied. Where's the big 600,000? Nope. Nope. Also no. Yes. Nope. Oh, no. Oh, it's not gonna happen. I feel like we're wasting too much time now. 620. I did find a 610 at some point, didn't I? Right, this is it. 600,006. We're going here. Yes. First milestone. Right, let's go find a planet to explore and enjoy life for a little brief pit stop along the way. So which planet? We've got 4 planets, 1 moon. Frost planet. Moon, maybe? Nothing looks particularly enticing. What are you? Be something with creatures on. Lead moon, you are not something with creatures on. This looks like a water moon. It's red water. What are you? Foggy planet. Oh god, these planets suck. Am I going to a frost planet? Aggressive sentinels. Where have we stopped? And why is everything so crap? Wait, there's another moon. There's another moon behind her, please. A glorious moon. Are you a moon? Are you a planet? You're a planet. Scalding planet. You will do. Right, we're going here. Let's go enjoy a tasty zoology. Put my feet up. I'm not allowed to build a base, am I? What else could we do whilst we have our pit stop? Copper, phosphorus, sodium. I don't really need anything. I just want to chill. A bit of R&R. Rest and recuperate. Right, just do a nice little zoology. Not Atalanta. You are an illegal building. Oh, it's my favourite plants as well. Perfect. This is a holiday destination. Maybe we find a creature of the planet. Maybe we find something to add to my wonders category. Right, before we do anything, charge up the engines. And go explore. Please no proto-rollers. Yay! 1 of 7, eh? 1 of 7. We have a cow planet. The cow planet is not quite so alluring. I love these trees. Ooh, what are you? You look nice. I don't normally like these creatures, but this one's stripy and he's got pustules. It's kind of cool. Have something to eat. Ooh, you can be a wonder. Why not? Add to wonders. Most pustular creature. Let me look at those wonders, actually. I've already forgotten what we've added. Personal records. We have the most ugly T-Rex. I wish I could just click on it here and it zooms in, but doesn't kick me out of this. Oh, this guy's neck here. Best Diplo. Biggest cave crab I have ever seen. 8 eyes. And a most pustular creature. Very cool. Very cool indeed. And this guy is actually kind of interesting. Or I don't know what this creature is. Rat creature. It's usually not a creature I like. We have a crab. 3.5 meter. Now what is the chances we're going to have a triple rare underground? Do I even look? Do I disappoint myself with a grindy pit stop? I suppose I should check. 4 of 7. Flying. 1 underground. Okay. Ouch. I'm being attacked by a plant. Flying? What if I find a glyph now? Oh god. I feel like I'm going to be teased and we're going to find a glyph after I've committed to warping. That would just be cruel. I almost don't want to look. Right, so I need another bird. I need a cave. Was there a cave next to this building? There's the bird. So it is just the cave creature. Wait, you're a cave. Interesting looking cave. Creature perchance? No creature. No red dot. I found a really interesting cave creature the other day. Well, not an interesting cave creature. An interesting cave where the cave creature was in a cave underneath the cave. It was... And the cave was already deep down. I found that kind of interesting. Is this a cave? This looks like maybe a cave. Cave creature, one time. Vortex cubes. Ah, there it is. We found him. Zoology complete. Let's go Mennonites. And we found a wonder. Where's the wonder? I lost the wonder. This guy. Bustule. I guess he gets to be renamed it. Bustula. Does that change it in the Wonders catalogue? 8 eyes, best Diplo. It doesn't change it. That's a bit disappointing. But if I view it, it does change it. Interesting. So it holds its original name in the Wonders. Right. How far away are we from the ship? I can't be bothered. Right, next warping. Let's say 50,000 light years to start with, and we'll see how tired we feel after 50,000 and see if we continue or not. Away we go. Back towards the center. Why can I not write? Wait, what? Let me warp. Right. White lash, earthen lash, possibly a black market. What am I doing? Going the wrong way. Or 50,000 light years. These are the rules. That's not far enough. We've not found a random black hole. Random black hole, I guess we'd try. It's not actually told me about black holes though, has it? I don't know. Would I even know there's a black hole there? Or am I skipping it too quickly? Too far. Still too far. 1852 on the tip of my range, which is 1856, except it doesn't let me do 1856, so it's probably 1855. I just realised it's not showing the galactic core direction. That's probably why I keep missing. Emerald Drive. The fugitive is escaping. Slowly. Very slowly. They're not royal green by chance, are they? No. We're getting the hang of this. We're getting into the swing of it. Slowly warping away. It's gone on back to the current objective. I don't know why sometimes it stays on galactic core. Sometimes it switches. Right, let's keep at it. Maybe at 90. God, let's go into free explore again. Dissonant, affluent dissonant. I'm not going to be tempted. We're not going to distract ourselves. Keep on task. Wait, is that a royal green? Are you a lush? It's not a green bush. I need a planet I can actually out of range. Right. I think once we eventually do jump through to the next galaxy, I feel like we should go build a base somewhere and set up a home. Only be done of running and being chased across the galaxy. Black Market. Pit stop time? Hey, Agent Circo. Hello, fellow fugitive. Wait, are you fugitiving as well? How are you getting on? Where are you in your fugitive journey? Are you completed? You at the start? Right, let's have a little pit stop in a black market. Why not? It's been a little while. Get myself a suit slot. Check for an NPC. Check out the shop. Check out if we can get a hyperdrive range boost. Because why not? Whilst we're here, we might as well charge. Do I waste a shard? Whatever. It turns out we don't need as many shards as I thought I was going to need. Well, I don't think we'll need more than this. Don't be an S-class. Don't be an S-class. Don't be an S-class. Thank God. What would I have done if that was an S-Class? That would have really slowed me down. Suit slot. Perfect. Anything we need to buy? You got an S-Class solar ship. Not bad. Still looking for the finances for an infraknife. I've not managed to find an infraknife mod. What do you call it? Blueprint. How have you found an infraknife blueprint? Ooh. Tritium. I'll take that. And the batteries. I'll take those as well. I like this fighter. Are these the same ones? I don't like the nose. Right, come on. Hyperdrive, please. One time. Infraknife, hazard protection, shields. God, there's no hyperdrive again. Are you kidding me? It's literally the only upgrade that matters. Okay, pit stop was a blast. Let us go. Away we go. Next big milestone is 500,000 light years. It's a long way away. Yeah, I never got a blueprint for a weapon, so I still have my photon cannon. Oh no, that's not true. I got a phase beam. I don't really like the phase beam. I've not thought about upgrading it really. I've got my trusty rockets, although I don't even have the upgrade for the rocket. But I guess it's not that important. You're looking for the blueprint as you have mods. Ah, very cool. I think you can get the blueprint eventually from finding enough distress beacons at crash ships, but that's hard to do. I'm in a system called liking. I always like it when you come across a cool name. It's not quite liking though, is it? Oh, I went too far. Out of range. Senpai, hello. How are you? I've called my ship Crazy Nut on the Run. Do you know the name of my ship? My ship is called Not a Fugitive. Just in case. I didn't want anyone to be mistaken. Accuse me of something I am not, obviously. Crazy Nut on the Run. The Galactic Network will be out for you. "577. Oh god, it's a slow journey. But it's a journey we must do. Oh crap, I just misclicked. Don't do that. Too far. 1860, just outside my range. Are you kidding? Yeah, we're busy now warping across the Euclid galaxy. I've given up on glyph hunting. I spent a good few streams trying to find glyphs. I literally didn't find a single glyph whilst I was trying to. We did have one glyph from the beginning of the game when that found one randomly. I spent a long time just looking for glyphs and it just wasn't happening. So we've changed strategies and I've farmed up a load of fuel. We have a load of warp cells. I've optimized my warp drive as best as I can and we're just going to go warp to the end of the galaxy and then escape to the Hilbert dimension where I'm going to build myself a home. Escape the galactic network once and for all. It's a long way. It's a long journey. So we're going to split the journey up along the way. Have a few pit stops. Do a bit of zoologies. But we're going to do it at milestones. So I think... what did I say? 50,000 light years. So once we get to about 550, we'll maybe have a little pit stop. Your base is called Nothing to See Here. That's a funny name. It's 570. I mean, at the moment I'm aiming for 550. 550 sounds about as much as I can handle of this non-stop warping. Maybe I could push it to 500. Actually, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We're doing okay. There are multiple plays to get glyph. Within the rule set, do you know of plays to get glyphs within the rule set? I haven't found a way to do it that's efficient within our accepted rules. I did try and search for travellers in pirate stations, but that turned out not to be a thing. Now there is the option, which I don't know is true, of trying to find traveller NPCs in abandoned systems. But number one, I can't get to abandoned systems at the moment, so I'd have to farm for an Emerald Hyperdrive upgrade. Number two, I kind of am assuming that you don't get NPCs in abandoned systems. But I don't know if that's true. I've never paid attention to that. The other normal ways of getting glyphs we're just not able to do on this rule set because we're not allowed to go to space stations or buildings. So you just don't see travellers. And there's also some quests that take you to glyphs sometimes, but you also can't pick up quests, so a lot of the normal ways of getting glyphs are just not available. So I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. We are warping across the galaxy. Which isn't that bad. It's a goal. I will stop if we see a white lush. I will stop if I see a green-blue water lush. And I might occasionally have a pit stop at a black market system if we randomly find one. Otherwise, we'll do it at certain milestones along the way. My current target is 550,000 light years, which we're close to now. I could push it to 500,000. Do you reckon I should do that? Well, the other thing is just when I run out of fuel. When I run out of fuel, maybe we'll have a look at the planets in the system and see if there's anything that catches the eye. That could be something we could do. And if there's nothing that catches the eye, give up. Black market. Do we have another pit stop? I feel like... Wait, this is black market and dissonant. No, don't get distracted. Wait. Technically, I could still get a hyperdrive upgrade that could help me, but it wouldn't add much. It doesn't add much. I've already got reasonable. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Go the right way. The Arm of Macan. I used to spend ages looking for names of systems. I feel very jealous of Beeblebum, that he's got the Beeble Quadrant, whatever it's called. That is... I want to find something like that. Wait, is that a green? Is that our first Earthen Lush? Do I have to stop for this? Is that green? Are you lush? I'm not even sure if it's green. It's far away. Maybe I should have said close-up ones, like this is a big distraction. You a lush? No, you're not even a lush. You were just distracting me. Right, another 10,000 light years. And then we can make a decision. Are we stopping? The Sea of Javina. I would love to find a quadrant with a really unique name. Or something to do. What if we find the Fugitive quadrant? Wouldn't that be cool? I wonder if it's out here somewhere. Come on. Emerald Drive required. Another dissonant system. I couldn't even say that name. I feel like it's too early to do the pit stop. It's actually not taking me that long to do this almost 50,000 light years, so Maybe we do push it 500,000 just so that we really get some distance going. Ow! I misclicked. Damn it, I hate it when I do that. I hate it when I do that. Again. Come on. Maybe we bang out to 500,000. 100,000 light years at a time. Split the journey up a bit more. You'll feel more success. Although even just this last little bit is taking me a while, isn't it? Let's just not think about it. Let's just keep warping for a bit. What I would love to see is a really cool planet as soon as you warp in. White lush or a beautiful earthen lush. How hard can it possibly be? So far they've all been kind of nothing planets. Maybe now that I've hit the 550, maybe what we can say is I've done my... No, oh god, that was not a good jump. That was just 1300. That's crap. But what I can say is now I'm allowed to have a stop. So perhaps the next 50,000 light years, if we see a planet that looks interesting, maybe we can make that our pit stop. We're at 550, so we've done our quota. Now let's try and do the 500,000, but out of range. But now maybe if there's a tempting planet, we can have a little pit stop. Have a bit of fun. But I need to be tempted. This is not temptation. Going for now. Medium drive. What other reasons are there to like just do a load of warping to get somewhere? Or to go through the centre? It's a very yellow planet. Yellow lush. Radioactive. Let's have a pit stop here. This interests me. It's a super yellow radioactive planet. We're entitled to a pit stop. Let's go do it. And we'll do another zoology. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'm actually running out of carbon. I'm a bit low on ferric dust, so I guess we could mine some stuff whilst we're here. Right, pit stop time. A very yellow radioactive planet. As yellow gets. Let's have some fun. Please no triple rare underground. One time. Right, whilst we're here, charge up everything. Use another radiant shard. Right, I like these trees as well. So far we've had decent pit stops, like the planets have had some of my favourite kind of assets on. Right, so whilst... Ooh, that's a nice looking tree. What is our creature table? Only 6 creatures, eh? Rare underground. You bastard. Oh dear. Ships flying by. What did I say? I need some carbon and I need some fairy dust. Might as well get that whilst we're here. Sweet. Having competition for Mr. Pustula. No. We have a blob. You're not the rare cave creature, perchance, are you? God, could you imagine? That would be glorious. I'm slightly worried about this rare cave creature. I want a pit stop, but I don't want to be stranded here. I actually like this planet. Very yellow. Right, so I need to find a cave, really, don't I? There's a building. Maybe the building will have a cave. Is it just the cave creature? There's still something else. Common ground. Common ground? Have we not found it yet? Really? There it is. Oh god, it's micro. What are you? You're tiny. 0.6 meter. Are you my smallest ones so far on this playthrough? No? No record. Okay. Once again, it's the cave creature we need to find. There's a cave. Perfect. Come on, one time. Give me a rare cave creature straight away. Avoid this galactic building. Hello, Mr. Cave Creature. I'm ready to see you. This does not look like cave ground. Where's the... God. We got one of these planets with big caverns, but no cave type ground. This isn't good. This is not good at all. I don't think I'll find a cave creature in here. It's just all the regular creatures. I do like these caverns, but for some reason they have surface ground on. Are you a proper cave over here? Please? So it's more promising. Hello, Mr. Rare Cave Creature. Where are you? A dot, please. Please? No? Yeah. This might be hard. I really need toxic protections. These are a little bit good. No red dot here, is there? Damn it. We're going to be stranded looking for a rare cave creature. I can try for a bit. We'll give it 15 minutes. Find a rare cave creature. What if I find a glyph? God. I'm so scared of finding a glyph, I have to tell you. That's gonna make me be curious if I've chosen the wrong strategy. Hello, cave. This way? Mr. Rare Cave Creature, where you at, buddy? Just give it a second for it to spawn in. Red dot, please. The joys of rare cave creature hunting. We do get to see a lot of caves. At least the galactic network doesn't find me here. Nope. Any other buildings? There's another humming sack. Let's go to the humming sack. starting to run out of batteries and life supports again. Caves are looking reasonable. Like, it's good to have a cave creature in it. Let me try my sit down trick. Throw out some bait. And wait, is it you? No. It's not you. Damn it. I'm attracting the wrong creature. Red dot. How disappointing. This cave is actually it's a good cave. Now I've got the sound of that creature. He's following me. Damn you, creature! I'm trying to find underground rarity. Stop following me. Stop it! Go away! Can I tell you to go away? I'll not tell you to go away. He's just going to follow me now, isn't he? I need... Oh, there's a building. This is such a nice cave. How can there be no creature here? This is one of my downsides on this playthrough. I'm too much a sucker for completing zoologies. Like, if I didn't have so many zoologies done... Wait, how many zoologies have we actually done now? Why does it tell me that? Milestones? Landry Zoology, 27. Wow, I thought I've actually done more than that. 27. Only 27? Maybe I'm not a zoology master after all. This is such a good cave. How can there be no cave creature here? This is like the perfect cave to find. Come on, red dot. Where you at? Nothing. I never know, like, when you should give up on a cave. Like, this cave is so huge, it's so big, so vast. But we've not seen a creature yet. Does that mean, like, it's never going to have the creature? Does that mean that... Red dot! There's the creature! We found it! Come here, you. I'm scanning a rock. Look, you're dead, you spawned. Success! Looks interesting as well. 1500 nanites. And a successful pit stop. A little distraction. Alright, let's get back to business. Let's get my ship. I've got poop. Is my health full? It should be full. Is there any world I need poop? Just in case. Right. Back to this great galactic journey. Right, what are we at? 546,000 light years. So let's try and get to 500,000. Is our next pit stop. Don't have an emerald drive. $500,000. Next goal. What do we start at? 685? Be 185,000 light years. That's not bad, is it? Not quite a third is the only problem. Is it a quarter? It has to be more than a quarter, doesn't it? Wait, is it not even a quarter? I can't do maths. Wait, what did we have to do? 700,000 light years. So what's a quarter of that? Wait, what is a quarter of that? 350,000. 350,000 is a half. 175,000 light years is a quarter. So I basically have done a quarter if I get to 500,000. Only a quarter. 1 quarter. 1 quarter of the way. Wait, that's exactly my range. 1856. I hate that it doesn't actually let me go there. I feel betrayed by that. My range is supposed to be 1856, but it doesn't let me jump that far. I am curious actually to know if I were to somehow upgrade the class of my ship, would that have given me extra warp drive range or not? Not sure if it affects your warp range. I think it doesn't it affect all stats? Does it affect all stats? How many nanites is it to go from E class to A class? It's like 25,000 nanites. It might be even more expensive on this extreme resources playthrough. Maybe it's not enough nanites. Well, I've done a few more zoologies. If we stop at a black market system, we'll have a quick look. If we randomly click on a black market, we'll have a pit stop. I'll double check how much it costs to upgrade class. Because what if that gives me an extra 10% range? That would help. Come on. Out of range. Oh god. Still out of range. Black market. Okay, pit stop time. Let's go get a suit slot, check for any hyperdrive upgrades, and I'll have a quick look how much it costs me to upgrade the class of the ship. Do I spend all my nanites if I can? I guess. Yes? Question mark? I don't think that'll be enough nanites. Unless it's 10,000. Maybe it's C to B is 10. I don't know. The prices are probably different anyway. Alright, pit stop time. Please no S class. Please no S class. Do I even look? What if it's an S class? Oh god. Oh god. Thank you. Suit slot. We'll max up our suit doing this. Thank you. Ugnum or tritium? Take the tritium. I'll take the batteries. Let me check on this first of all. How much does it cost to actually upgrade class? Upgrade ship. 62,000 nanites. Okay, we're a long way off that. Forget about that dream. 62,000. Right, please, hyperdrive. Still no hyperdrive. Oh my god, this is like the third black market we've pit stopped in and no hyperdrive upgrade ever. Well, that was a useless pit stop. Recharge? I don't even want to recharge. I don't want to waste a radiant shard. Forget it. Is it any good? No. Right. Back to it. Never mind. We tried. Okay, so upgrading the class of my ship is not viable. Not at the moment, anyway. That would take way too many nanite family. Back to the warping. Too far. Opulent system. So the rules at the moment, we're stopping for any white lash that we see. We're stopping for green lush with blue water. Unless it's extreme. Maybe we won't if it's extreme. We'll see. Depends how good it looks. I might stop for a black market. Just for a quick pit stop. Or stop at a milestone. 500,000 light years. This is too far. Yeah. It's a long way. 500,000 is literally a quarter. It doesn't feel like a quarter. It feels like it should be more than a quarter. Why is it a quarter? Did I miscalculate? 500,000. I started at 685. 685 to 500,000. It's 185,000 light years. Almost 200,000. Which times 4 would be 800,000, which is too much. Better than lush. It's not close. I'm not going to get distracted by that. Also didn't like it's got blue sky. Oh god, it looked a bit better then. Ideally I want the planet that we see to be like close up. I want a close up planet if we're being distracted. Something like this. If that was a white lush. Boom, we're going there. What if we find a system with a really cool sounding name? Maybe. Has to be really good though. Okay, maybe we could look out for names as well. I went too far. I'm still too far. Oh god. Elinku. That's not a good name. Not good enough. White lush or earthen lush, please? Probably not, please. I'd rather not stop. Oh god, what are you? Wait, what are you? You're a teal lush. You're a crimson lush. Crimson lush. Oh god, I do like crimson lush. Wait, is it pink or is it crimson? Might have to have a look. It's not extreme. Oh god. Might have to stop at this one. I didn't mention crimson lush. Is this proper crimson? It looks a bit pinky. Is this just a pink lush? Tell you what, we'll fly down and give it an overview. Might not land. Wait, is this good? Is this pink and white? Has it got manky trees? It's got a manky sky. Oh god, are we stopping here? I don't like the sky colour. No, let's not get distracted by this one. Not good enough. I've already wasted 3 or 4 jumps. Stop it. Oh god, I misclicked. I misclicked. I am curious if any other fugitives are doing this warping madness. No, I'm beginning to feel it isn't that bad. Although it is taking a long time, but I think anything you do will take a long time. This at least you know what the goal is. Out of range, damn it. Wait, we've got another black market. Do I just always stop at black markets for pit stops? I could do it until my suit is maxed. It lets me max my suit. It lets me search for a hyperdrive upgrade, and it's relatively quick. Am I just convincing myself? I suppose if they're too often, they're not that often. Like, you don't find them that often. Okay, I'm convincing myself. Let's have a quick pit stop. Suit slot, checker multi-tool. Buy Pugnum and Tritium. Although I've got a lot of Tritium. Don't want Tritium anymore. Where's this come from? I don't want you. I do want Pugnum. Pugnum would be nice. Launch fuel is actually really expensive. And it uses up a lot of Pugnum. Radiant shards are just very inefficient. No S-Class, please. No S-Class. What am I going to do when there's an S-Class? Oh god. Am I going to have to explore the whole system? Just to put another row. Please give me a whole wealth of Pugnum. I just sat down. I didn't even know you could do that. Sorry, Betty. Let me up. I didn't know you could sit on that seat. Right, what do we got? Pugnum, but not very much. It's a problem. It's hard to give you any. Come on, hyperdrive upgrade, please, please. Hyperdrive, finally. 1, 2, 2 hyperdrives. Upgrade. 315. That is an upgrade. Which is my worst? Not this one. 262. This one. Wait, I probably want to store this. This is probably still good. Another ship. 1913. We've increased our range. Yes. Another one. 60. You can go. Pathetic. Charge up. Charge up. Let's keep that on my suit so I don't get confused. So I went from 1856 to 1913. We've improved our range by a smidge. I'll take it. Right, back on the grind. 22,000 light years until a proper pit stop. Let's go. Wait, I can do 1900 now. 1900, come on. Let me do it first, 1900. Not quite. 1825. It's another black market. No, this is too soon. I'll skip this black market. Less Whitelash. No, it's not Whitelash. I wish it would just point me in the direction of the galactic core automatically. I really want to get to 1900, please. 1900 exactly. Perfect. Making advantage of our newfound range. An extra 50 light years. I'll take it. The grind is real. 19,000 to go. 1600. 894. That's better than my 1856. I'll take it. Now I kind of want to get every time better than 1856, which is going to be finicky. But I want to make full advantage of my extended range. $1,300. 1942 out of range, damn it. 28 out of range. 1884 dissonant system. Dissonant Whitelash. One time. No. On 847. Slightly suboptimal, but what can you do? I like the engine on my ship. Getting used to this now. How long ago was it 600,000? We're coming up to 500,000. How long has it taken me to do 2 hours in. Is it like an hour for 100,000? Really? But I need to do 5 more hours of grinding. Is that a thing? I feel like we're doing it slightly quicker than that. I've had quite a lot of distractions along the way. Indium required. Out of range. Emerald required, damn it. Come on. Why is this all? There we go. 1901. What was my range? 1917 or something? No, 1913? Another 10,000 light years until we get a pit stop. Come on. Too much. Oh god, so close yet so far. Dissonant black market, eh? Yeah, okay. Let's have another cheeky black market pit stop. Get myself another suit slot and check for more hyperdrive goodies. Although my hyperdrive isn't now like... What is the maximum you can get from the next class? Is it 350? I've already got a couple that are more than 300. Must be something like that. So maybe I do have room to improve slightly. Although I had thought 300 was really right up there. I thought, for some reason I thought 250 was an S-class. They must have changed the maximums. Get myself my suit slot. Get any pugnum we can afford. No pugnum. No the batteries. Hyperdrive, please. No. Is there any other upgrade that I'm interested in? Not really. I'd like to get a cyclotron or an Infinife, but we don't have the tech, so no point. Right, not the most useful of pit stops, but hey ho. We're almost at a major milestone pit stop, so there's that. We're coming across lots of black markets now. Earlier on we weren't getting that many, but now we'll skip this one. We just had a black market. $6,000 light years to go. It's like 3 jumps. Don't have it. Travelling. 4,000 light years to go. So really it's another 3 jumps. What if I end up at... Can you be in an abandoned system in one of these? Maybe you can be. Maybe I could find abandoned buildings in the red systems. I don't actually know. I don't have enough... Ugh, I can't believe how much I play this game and then there's still so much you don't know. What? It just kicked me out? No? Stop it. Stop wasting my time. The Sea of Tuscoli. Right, I think one more jump and we get to have a proper pit stop. Let's try and get to 500,000 exactly again. Why not? 500,010. Do we try to get closer? It's so close yet so far. Please? There must be a way to get to exactly 500,000, but how long would I spend trying to do such? 500,002. I think that will do. That was slightly more. Somehow it must have misclicked. Anyway, whatever. Right, pit stop time. Please have a good planet. I didn't check. Was it only 2 planets? Six planets. Which is the best one? Water planet? Where one to water planet becomes a bit of a harder zoology. Are you red? Murky. Murky. Where are all the other planets? 2 behind this one. What are you? Extreme radioactive. Not sure about that one. Extreme hot planet. 1, 2, 3. Can I scan you? Which one didn't I scan? This one? Bleak, unextreme planet. Let's try this one. I don't fancy extreme. Right, pit stop time. Let's go do a zoology. For funsies. So I've done 185,000 light years. 185,000 light years. The stream is 2 hours long. We've had a number of distractions along the way. 185,000. Not quite a third, is it? It's at least a quarter. We've done at least a quarter of the journey. That's not too bad. Actually, it's not too bad. It's doable. 6-7 hour grind. I can do that. With a few distractions along the way. Oh god, are we in the mountain? I do like to do the zoologies if we... Whatever, let's just stop. Pit stop time! Let's try and do the zoology. Do I need anything? We still need carbon and... Let me just charge up my ship before we... Let's get you. I guess we charge up you. Everything else is recharged. Right. Get started on a cheeky... Oh no, I think I just saw a Protoroller. Yeah, Protoroller planet. Big bird planet. I like big birds. Record? 4.1 meter, eh? Protorollers. Dang it. Protorollers are my least favourite creatures, unfortunately. Oh, we got COVID. Hello, COVID. Octopus. At least they're not bad Protorollers, I guess. 3 creatures missing. 1 uncommon underground and a creature found in the north. Am I in the north? We're in the north. Or is? We are in the north. Creature's just gonna jump out. Maybe. I got a plant. Give me the squid. Are you the northern creature? No. I think I saw there's a red dot. Where's it go? Kidding me, game? No, blob. I also had a humming sack. Right, cave creature. Of course, we're gonna have to look for the cave creature. We've not had luck with our pit stops so far. They've all been cave creature planets. Unfortunately, lose the zoology down considerably. Can I get out? Maybe look for a building or something. Proto-roller planet. Bit unlucky, really. Don't get to see any of my favourite creatures. No Diplos on a proto-roller planet. What creature are we missing? Oh, it's just a cave creature. Just the uncommon underground, always active. In a building. Wait, did I just see red? Oh, there's the cave creature. What a bit of luck. It's below me. Gotta love it. Doesn't even show me that there's a cave there. Where did he go? I know it's near here somewhere. Did you despawn on me? Don't do this to me again. I know it's in this cave somewhere. Must be kidding me. That's just the ultimate tease. I've been trolled! But now I know it's nearby, or it spawns here. Oh, this is just so annoying. Despawned on me. But that literally... There it is. Why is it so high up? Don't do this to me, game. Has it gone to the surface? Please don't despawn. It's gone to the surface. No, 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 no. It's you. Bring cave creature on the surface of the planet. 2,000 nanite, yes please. E-spell. Right, whatever. Let us go back to the journey. Next target. 450,000, should we say? Or do we go all out for 400? Right, away we go. Let's go 450 for now, and then we'll see. We'll see how long it takes us to get there. Oh, goodness me. I'm dying here. My daughter's left on my desk some extra hot crisps. And I just got tempted. And they're extra hot. And that would drink. She left them here to tease me. Fire eater, scorching hot, it says. Warning, extreme heat. I'm going to skip this black market. We only just had a pit stop. I need to get in the groove of warping. Going too far. I need to... Indium. Another black market. What is this? Okay, fine. We'll go to one black market. Get myself my suit slot. And hyperdrive upgrades. Hey Shogun, how you doing? I'm on a great adventure at the moment, warping across the Euclid galaxy, trying to escape the galactic network. We've given up on glyph farming, we're going down the strategy of warping instead. So it's a big grind and a slugfest of warping. But we're slowly doing it. I'm 500,000 light years away from the center. I've done 185,000 light years. Just a little bit more than that. I've already done 200,000 now. 200,000 light years. 500,000 to go. Abandoned systems are rare. Yeah. I've come along far. When did you last see? Magnum, please. I need fuel. Alright. I'll keep taking the batteries. We have a whole stack of batteries. How many batteries am I allowed to hold actually in a stack? 30. Okay. Hyperdrive upgrade, please. How did my glyph search go? I found the grand total of one glyph, and I've given up because I literally spent multiple streams looking for glyphs and we didn't find any. I think I was being a bit unlucky, to be fair. I have done playthroughs where we've only found glyphs just walking around. But there's a big difference if you just let it happen naturally as you play, or if you're searching for it. When you're searching for it and you can't find it, it just takes so long. So we've changed strategy. We're going for the warping strategy. I've farmed up a load of fuel. I've optimized my hyperdrive as best as I can. You're laughing at my one very precious glyph. And the one that I found when I wasn't looking for it. Right at the beginning of the run. So it doesn't even count. So we're doing something where I have control. We don't take RNG with my bad RNG, and we go with, oh god, I went too far. Another black market. We're finding too many black markets now. At the beginning, we didn't find. You found a glyph 2 hours in. Some people are lucky, some people are not. 490,000. Our next target is 450,000. Possibly we'll have to stop. That's how long it takes. God, I'm going too far. I'm getting too enthusiastic. Slightly outside my range. Years later, you had 4 crashed freighters and loads of stuff to sell. And then you died. Oh no! What killed you? I haven't had the unpleasure of dying, but I'm used to permadeath. I play it all the time, so I... Did I come close to dying at all? I did have one... There was one moment that I got a little bit powerless. I was on an extreme toxic planet without toxic protection shields, and there was an extreme storm wind event, and I got thrown up into the sky. As we were bouncing around in the sky, my shields were going down, my toxic shields were going down, and I was like, oh god, is this the end? We managed to stabilize and run away quick. Did I have any other scares? It's always the very early game that's the scariest, because until you get your first shields, you're just so vulnerable to full damage. But after that, usually it's okay. I guess sentinels would be scary if you fight them without grids, but I avoid stuff like that. Don't do silly stuff. Yeah, I don't think we had much in the way of death scare. Now it would be quite hard to kill me. I mean, you could still die, but it's not going to happen without you doing some mistakes. Keep being overly enthusiastic on this range. Another black market. Pit stop. Okay, I'll do a pit stop. I'll get another. Until we max out my suit, I don't mind doing these pit stops. Because at the very minimum, I get another suit slot. Which, I mean, perhaps that should be able to max your suit out. I feel like, given this playthrough, maxing your suit out would be a kind of nice little additional rule set to have. Because it's another thing you can grind towards along the playthrough. Now it's 62,000 nanites to upgrade to an E class, so unfortunately it's out of my range. You're playing your PS5, though your PS4 in bed, watching... Wait, you were playing through your PS4 in bed whilst watching an end scene. Internet choked. By the time you got back, you were near death. Oh no. Was it environment that killed you? Right. Suit slot. I mean, these things happen. So have you restarted, or have you given up the fugitive lifestyle? You love my ship name. Yep, that's a good, cool ship name. We came up with that pretty quickly. Hyperdrive, please. No hyperdrive. I don't even think I want anything else at the moment. I want to save my nanites for hyperdrives. Still haven't seen an S-class solar ship. I think I would buy an S-class solar ship if we saw one. But we haven't. Why does it keep saying hostile subspace scan failed? Like, why am I getting scanned inside the space station? You immediately started again. Very good. That's the spirit. That's what I like to see. Nothing like a bit of a stubborn personality. Keep the challenge going. Come on, can I not get closer? There we go. Have you had any near deaths? Well, as I said, the closest I came to dying, I think, was when I was on an extreme toxic planet with no extreme toxic shields. And I had an extreme wind event, and I was blown up into the sky, floating around. I was literally having to quickly charge my toxic shields again and again and again, and I was getting blown and battered, and I don't think it was that bad, but I think I did lose all my shield. I might have lost 1 health or something. But I was quickly escaping that health. Possibly mid... I think I've lost a health once when I was kind of faffing about fighting sentinels. Some guy blasted me with a grenade of 2. How am I doing? 480. Oh god. I'm gonna get to 450. Another 30,000. Emerald Drive. Don't have an Emerald Drive. Otherwise, yeah, I haven't. I'm very used to playing in permadeath, so it's my natural way of playing cautious. The wind events are nasty, yeah. They're quite fun. I think mainly not getting straight, mainly it felt a lot worse than it was, predominantly because there was an extreme toxic storm, and like, I didn't have any toxic protection at all. So literally, my shields were going down very, very quickly, whilst being blown around like a madman, whilst bashing into stuff. So it was just like, and I think before I realised I was on extreme damage, I'd already taken like half a load of shield damage from random, jumping around or something. Wait, what are you? You're a moon. You're a good moon. Ashen moon. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. We're not allowed to stop yet. The rules for me stopping at the moment are if I see a white lush, we get to stop. If I see an earthen lush with blue water, we get to stop. As long as it's not extreme. Maybe we'll stop if it's extreme anyway, if it looks really gorgeous from space. I'm allowed to stop along the way at certain milestones, so our next kind of target is 450. 400 would be better, but I'm not sure I can stomach that much. Black markets were having mini pit stops just to get my suit slots. Oh shit! Oh no! I just realised. Oh bugger! I've screwed the whole thing up. Wait, do I have to give up the challenge? I've been going to black markets in my interceptor ship. I forgot. No! Oh god! What do I do? Is that the end of the challenge? I've screwed up. Bugger. Absolute bugger. I didn't think about it. I just completely forgot. No! Disaster. Oh god. What do I do? Now this feels like I've blown it. I forgot the rule. That's so frustrating. Ah! How did I forget that? The whole game we've been avoiding the space stations. I just assumed it's a pirate system I'm allowed to go in. I forgot. No. Oh god, I failed. It's a weird rule anyway. Ah. I just keep warping for now whilst I suffer the consequences of my forgetful. You know what it is? It's because I've been working all weekend and then I've come in again and I've not thought what it is actually, the rules, and I've just started warping and just completely forgot. You're not supposed to go in the space station with an interceptor ship. I don't know why you're allowed to go in with a solar ship. Like, what's the law there? Like, is it maybe that's why I ended up forgetting? No. I didn't even need to go in any of the space station. It's literally just been a luxury to get a suit slot. I didn't need to do that. How annoying. Don't tell anybody. We've not got into any space stations. How many did we even go into? I maybe went into 4 or 5. I can't remember. Oh god. I know. Disaster. I was doing so well. My whole playthrough has failed. I'm a failure. A fugitive failure. Why did I forget? I literally... It's because it wasn't important. It was like an irrelevance. It was just a, oh yeah, casually. Might as well just stop in a random black market every now and again. Do I have a solar ship? Yeah, I have a solar ship. I'm just not using it at the moment. Have it for landing into black market systems. I just forgot about that rule. Because I've not played for a number of days. We need black markets. I didn't even need to. What was it? I didn't even need to go to a black market. There's no reason to go other than it was just a pit stop on the way. Just something to do. Restart? Oh god, really? I'm not sure if I want to restart. I'm kind of doing this until Diablo comes out. I'm looking forward to starting Diablo. I'm deliberately keeping myself very unknowledgeable with Diablo because I want to experience it for myself before I get... Diablo is one of those things where I really enjoy the different kind of random builds you can build. Then I kind of get frustrated when there's super optimized builds, which are just so much better than whatever you can come up with randomly. And I want to enjoy my random crap before I know what the best build is. I want to play my favourite stuff as opposed to whatever is. Why can I not walk? What am I going to do now? What did I do? Why did I land with an interceptor ship? Why did I not? I just forgot. I literally just forgot. It's because Mihal's not here. He would have reminded me. I'm going to keep warping for now. It's kind of a minor upset. It didn't need to happen. It was a mistake. No. Well, these things happen, I suppose. It's because the playthroughs ended up being quite long. Like you think with the initial rules, you think, oh, you'll do this in like 8 hours or something. No, actually getting to the center is actually doing lots of, and I've done loads of like distracting stuff along the way. We've been doing all kinds of stuff. So then by the time you've done all that, you just forget that, oh, by the way, you only land at a space station if you use a solar ship. I need to ask people why he's made that. What's it about a solar ship that's special? You'd think like an interceptor ship would be just as law friendly, but being a fugitive. What's the solar ship got to do with anything? Is there a reason for that? Does anyone know? I guess it's something that slows you down initially until you find a solar ship. I kind of wish the rule was just not allowed to go into a space station at all. Then you would just remember never go in a space station. I suppose the other thing is just never have got an interceptor ship and just stuck with a solar ship. But I wanted an interceptor ship because I like them, or I haven't used them. Almost at my goal of 450. I suppose this has distracted me nicely. This chaotic disaster has distracted me, and we've managed to warp 30,000 light years without even realizing. 8 hours? No, you'll spend the first 8 hours running from plant to plant. Yeah. Right, let's keep going. I mean, I think I'm going to finish off this playthrough anyway. Once we get to the end of the galaxy, we'll go through. And then we could say we almost did it. We're an almost fugitive. An illegal fugitive. An interceptor fugitive. I guess other people must have done that mistake. Like, it's quite a hard thing to remember if you're not in a solar ship. Because you just absent-mindedly just go land. The most annoying thing is I literally didn't have a reason to land in any of them. Like, I didn't need to land there. I just didn't need to land. I was just having minor pit stops just to do something different. Not landing anymore. We're giving up on landing. Right, for 50,000, we can have a real pit stop. Or do we just keep going? We keep going? I keep going for a little bit. Maybe I can stop once we see the planet that looks interesting. I'm allowed to have a pit stop. Let's wait until we see something interesting. Hey Pete, how you doing, buddy? I'm warping across the galaxy. But Pete, we've had a disaster. Oh no, Pete is a big rules man. I don't know if I can tell Pete about the disaster. Actually, Pete, forget it. There was no disaster here. No rules were accidentally broken. Not at all. Nothing to see here. We're just casually warping across Euclid. enjoying our life, not breaking any rules. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Perhaps this is the system to stop in. Right, pit stop time. We're allowed to do a pit stop, so let's just see if there's a planet that looks interesting. Do you look interesting? What am I doing? You're a frost planet, you're a frost planet. You didn't see it. Nobody saw any illegal activity. Waiters. Oh, now I've piqued Pete's interest. Oh god, you know what, we're out here. Hostile scan, forget that. What? Where are we going? This way. Don't anybody tell Pete. I can't tell Pete. I can't admit it to Pete. Pete, I made a big boob. Wait, what is this? Why is there that weird icon? That was a bit strange. Hi Pete, nothing to see here. Nothing to see. I am allowed a pit stop. Unstable planet. Maybe only if we see a planet we really like. Oh, I don't want a red lash. Forget that. Keep going for now. 400,000 is the big pit stop. Out of front range. Don't do that. Oh, Beeble Bum is here! I'm busted. Beeble! I made a mistake. It happened. I can't believe it. I made a mistake multiple times without thinking. You know what I blame? I blame the NHS. I blame the NHS because I've been so busy at work. I've been distracted from my Fugitive playthrough. Work. Who would work? It's your full-time job, people, isn't it? What am I doing? Like, stop looking for planets to land on. I've got walking to do. Yeah. Ugh. Wait, if you're here, explain to me, what is the law or what is the reasoning with the solar ship thing? This funny rule that doesn't make sense to me, which is why I didn't remember it. Why exactly solar ships are the ships that are allowed to go into black market systems? Is there something to do with that? I suppose black market systems are where you find solar ships. You find them in other systems as well. But what am I doing here? It's actually quite a nice distraction because I'm literally just warping now, stressed about everything. So I'm managing to do like 50,000 light years just like willy-nilly. You've not been thinking about punishments for this. It was very unintentional. Very unintentional. I just literally just didn't think. I was just needing a little minor pit stop along the way. Out of jump range. 437,000 light years. 37,000 light years to go. We'll have a proper pit stop at 37. Unless we see a white lash or another lash. Or maybe something that looks too good to give up. What we're not doing is landing on any space stations, because space stations are cursed, they're of the devil, nobody should ever go to a space station. I do not understand why there's space stations permitted in this game. I feel like space stations should be off limit constantly. The whole rule should be no space station. Nobody would forget if there was a rule that said no space stations whatsoever. It's when you start making these really weird Beeblebum-esque rules which says you can do a space station but only if you meet this criteria and that criteria and this, then it becomes very complicated. Wait, you look interesting. Are you a royal lash perchance? That would be a pit stop worthy. Are you royal lash? No, you're a Selenium. Forget it. Not good enough. By royal grass, I mean like a royal green, really nice green lushes. You went way too far. I've overcooked it. Reverse. Come on. I'm in a black market system. What can you do in a black market system? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing to do in a black market system. Excuses, blame shifting. We all know that's a sign of guilt. Oh, God. Typical that Beeble was here. Had to be here, didn't he? The Intergalactic Fugitive Alliance will not have my back. 1500? No. God. Give me range. 1861. There we go. Solar ships were the ships that released with outlaws, which means in the native ship outlaw system, which were less noticeable in a solar ship. You were less noticeable in a solar ship. They've got big ass sails. How are you less notable in a solar ship? Did I get the outlaw bit? It was called outlaw as well, wasn't it? I suppose that is relevant. I concede. I concede that point. Fair enough. Oh, excuses. I need better excuses. All the Beeble bun. Right, what are we doing? 4 planets, 2 moons. Forget about this. 30,000 light years to go until we get to have a proper, beautiful pit stop. We need a pit stop. I'm so desperate for a pit stop. We need a holiday. You know when you've been working, and you deserve a holiday. You want to go somewhere exotic, somewhere nice, somewhere beautiful. You just want to casually walk around, look at beautiful nature, scan a few creatures. As everyone is flying a solar ship, you don't stand out. Oh, that's the logic, is it? Okay. I mean, I could have just got myself a solar ship and kept it. The problem is, I didn't play when the Intercepted update came out. I wanted to make this playthrough also a little bit of Interceptor ship playthrough, because I've never flown an Interceptor ship before. Wait. Also, Interceptors are Sentinel ships. There is not a single NPC flying with those, which means if you fly an Interceptor, you are a traveller for sure. No, you're a Sentinel in disguise. You're not a fugitive. You're in an Interceptor ship. This is the peak of disguise. How would the Galactic Network know where on Earth you are if you're disguised as a Sentinel? They won't possibly know. It is the perfect ship. A Sentinel. I'm just a Sentinel. Don't mind me. I'm in full disguise. Or 25 light years. Right. 25,000 to go. 25,000 to go. Sentinels do not land in space stations. That is very true, and that is below. This is a punch in the gut. This is a punch right in the gonads. That was below the belt. Sentinels indeed do not land in space stations. Fair enough. You got me good. Outlaw station. Yep. Mistakes were made. Ah dear, Sentinel ships, solar ships, who would have thought such controversy? I'm going to continue editing, but I had to tell you that I saw. Yes, people, but thank you. Thank you very much for noticing my sin. It's just what we need, isn't it? Sins pointed out. I am a sinner. Fugitive sinner. In bad. Very bad. Oh, God. Right, we're never landing in a space station again. We give up on space stations altogether. No more of this. Did I, didn't I? How are we doing? 419,000 light years. 19,000 light years to go. 20,000. 10 more jumps. Right, so I started today at 685,000 light years. We're almost at 400,000. That's 285,000 light years. Is that a third of the way? It's almost a third of the way. Is it a third of the way? It's approximately a third of the way. 1/3 of the journey. How bad has it been? It's not been that bad. It's doable. Like, this is doable. This is totally doable. And we've had minor pit stops along the way, except some of my pit stops were slightly illegal. But let's forget about that. Let's focus on the good pit stops. We've had a couple of very nice planets, a couple of zoologies. Nothing illegal here. We've had a Beeblebum editing his videos. Spying on me. Spying on me. Wait, spying on me? He's not part of the Galactic Network, is he? Wait. People. Galactic spy. Is there a twist in this story? "15,000 light years to go. Come on. This music is perfect for escaping. Wiring looms are my biggest roadblock at the moment. Need a source of nanites to get some. Zoology is a source of nanites, people. Oh, Pete, rather. Do some zoologies. Also ships and scrapping upgrades. Also X-class modules and scrapping them. I guess that's nanites. Black market system. We don't go there. Disgusting places, black markets. Who would go to black markets? They're totally illegal. Nobody should land in a black market. It just makes it way too easy of a challenge. Black markets are off limits. Forget it. Going there. Wait. Don't I need black markets to build a base? Was that a rule as well? Oh god, I've forgotten. I think you do. Ow. Ooh. I'll have to go there. Wait, once I get to the Hilbert dimension, do the rules all drop? Can we finally build a base wherever we want? I feel that once you're out of the Galactic Network, you can do whatever. Is that a rule? Can we make that a rule? Get to the Hilbert dimension and then the rules are lifted. You've escaped the Galactic Network. And any people spies along the way. Right, how are we doing? 9,000 light years to go. It's always the last little bit that feels so long. 9,000 light years and we get to have a decent pit stop. Oh god, I just went to a black. Oh, whatever. I didn't realize at the beginning of this playthrough that you could get wiring looms from breaking down upgrades, so that was a big find along the way. I like that this playthrough has taught you things about the game that you didn't know, just by doing things slightly differently. And there's a load of science we could do. I kind of want to find a glyph and try and study the glyph and work out where they fall along ley lines. I'm sure there might be a way you could hunt for them a bit more efficiently if you knew a little bit. Like right now I don't know if what ley lines they fall on, or do they even fall on ley lines? Is the reason I wasn't finding them because I was so ley line focused and somehow glyphs don't follow the same way. or something. I assumed they do, but maybe my assumptions are wrong. Glyph science. Get out of this playthrough and then go do some glyph science. Something cool. Right. We're almost there. We're almost at Pit Stop World. A little bit further. Let's see if we can get exactly to 400,000. Oh, close enough. I don't know if we'll be able to. I've been trying. I tried to go exactly to 600, exactly to 500. And we're always just a few light years off. Did it happen this time round? Just outside my range, damn it. You'll have to go away. I get to 4. It's just outside my range. No. Oh, you bugger. I have to come back a bit. Right. Pit stop time. Let's go find an ice system to explore. Although, I'd rather get 400,000 exactly. I don't know why. It feels like an achievement. Let's get 400,000. Where are you? Come on. B99964. Can I do any better? In 6? 56? 4006. I think we accept it. Although why is it suddenly closer when it zooms in? I don't get it. It gives me a different number from further away. So close yet so far. No. Come on. 40012. Why is this one further away? 400. So you'll do. Whatever. I'm sure if I spent enough time I could find exactly 400,000, but I'd waste all my time. I want to do that. 400,000 light years to go. 285,000 light years done. Not quite halfway, is it? Let's find a planet to explore. We seem way below the galactic plane. Right, Pete, explain that to me. Explain that concept. I don't know what the galactic plane is. And does it matter if I'm below the galactic plane? But explain it to me. I don't understand the planes. I'm going to take your stream to bed to play my Fugitive now. Try not to crash my internet and kill me. You don't die. Don't do that. Oh god. Oh god, we got pirates. Wait. I don't want to fight. Let's comply. That's what we got money for anyway. Right, I need a planet to explore. Imminent core detonation. This one looks extreme. None of these look particularly good planets. Are we giving up on the system? I need to have a pit stop. Perhaps I should just warp until we find a nice planet. And then we have a pit stop. We're entitled to a pit stop, but we need a nice planet. I don't want a crappy planet to explore. We don't want a black market system. Like, come on. Or do we? What if I want to put a base down? Perhaps we do want a nice system. I mean a black market system. So a quick look-see around. Any planet that's worth pit stopping to? That would be no. Okay, perhaps we just look in every system until we find a pit stoppable planet. Pit stop, please. Give me a nice looking planet. I suppose I could just look around and see if we see Northern Lush or something. Wait, are you a Northern Lush? Are you a Lush? You're a Lush, surely, are you? Temperate. You'll do. Pit stop time. It's got aggressive sentinels, but whatever. I do need the Pugman. I can murder some if they decide to be a bit too frisky. Now, this is a water planet, so it'll be slightly trickier. Blue water, blue sky, one time. Purple and red trees, eh? I like purple trees. Oh god, what's happened to the sky? It is blue. Why is there... Have we got a filter on here? Why does it look so... It's because it's green and brown grass, isn't it? Anyway, pit stop time. Let us stop. For land. It feels a bit strange though. I don't like the brown, unfortunately. I do like the purple bushes though. Let me just charge up before we leave this place. Right, ship is ready to go. We still need to top up on carbon and ferrite dust, so I might as well. We've got another cheeky zoology to do. Oh, not proto-rollers again. Nah, wait, it's not just proto-rollers. There's other creatures as well. Good. Slightly worried then. Ooh, we got a devil dog. Really? Mister, I need Pugnum, so I am not afraid. I want to keep fighting more than though. A nice bubble lush. My third system built a base there. Very nice. Why is the planet so jittery? What's going on here? Have I got FPS issues? Is it me, or does it look really jittery right now? Is it okay? Ooh, falling down. There is a potential upgrade. Let's have a look. I feel like I've got FPS issues at the moment. Let me just have a quick look at my task manager. What the hell's going on? Seems okay. Is it just this planet? Is there something with this planet that makes it look jittery? It feels a bit strange. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just me. Upgrade? Starship launch fuel. I can't use that in my ship, can I? You love the epic music. Yes. Epic music for an epic adventure. Really? Really? If you scan me, you get shot. I feel like I've got FPS issues right now. Why is this? Is there a way I can see what my FPS is? What's going on? Maybe it's just this planet. Is there like a bit of a... I don't know. Has my music just finished? Let me get some music back on. It has just finished. Wow. Taking the sodium nitrite. Right, we've not even looked at the creature table yet, have we? Now look, see what the damage is in this pit stop. 3 of 14? Oh god. Water, water, underground, 2 undergrounds, 2 waters. A rare southern underwater. We're not in the south. Oh god, it's a meaty zoology. We're going to be here for ages. Oh dear. Tiny cow. 400,000 light years. Third of the way there. done a third of the intergalactic journey. Third, is that good? Low oxygen. We're out of oxygen actually. Let's replenish our supplies. Don't you scam me. Really? I should murder you, but I'm busy collecting oxygen. Leave me alone. I need this stuff. Stop shooting at me. Leave me be. Hey DeForest, how you doing? Started your Fugitive playthrough, but need a terrain manipulator. How do you get it? Well, you should have access to it if you started the playthrough correctly. If you play it correctly, you need to do the setting which lets you turn off the tutorials. And if you do the setting that turns off the tutorials, it gives you some basic blueprints that you would otherwise have to do the tutorial missions for. So it will give you the terrain manipulator, it will give you the antimatter, it will give you chromatic seal, it will give you warp cell and stuff like that. But you need to, when you start the game, you have to put the setting no tutorials. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Exosuit charts, please. I like exosuit charts because they help you find caves and they help you get exosuit slots. At the beginning of the game, they're worth quite a bit of money. 1. Problem is, you're mainly getting updaters, and then updaters are worthless. What can you get? We got 1. I'm satisfied. Right, what am I looking for? We're like, not. I've only found 4 creatures so far. Are you kidding? 1, 2, 3, 4 grounds, 1 flyer, underwaters and underground. Fly. This is going to be a nightmare zoology. I already feel it. It's going to be a difficult one. Also not that much in the caves. So every cave we see, we need to take the opportunity to find said cave creature. Was it 1 or 2 caves? Common underground, common underground. At least they're common. But I have a feeling that common doesn't always mean common when it comes to cave creatures. I swear, the amount of time I red dot, probably a ground creature, but I should be scared. You didn't know. I mean, I guess the other option is to buy a multi-tool that's got a terrain manipulator tech and salvage it. So you might have a workaround that way. The other option is, I suppose, is to do the quest. But technically we're not supposed to do the quests. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you've put the option that sealed your settings. I don't know which option that is. One of the options seals your settings. Maybe that's just extreme anyway. If you haven't sealed your settings, you might be able to just turn the tutorials off and then you'll get the blueprint. I expect you had to... Then you pick this one up. I didn't scan that creature, did I? Did I? God, I missed the creature. I'm being a bit distracted here. Which way do we go? I decided I don't really like this planet. This has been a nightmare pit stop. Do you ever go on holiday and think, I wish I didn't come on holidays to this place? Normally not. Normally holidays are really nice, isn't it? But then there are... I also keep feeling like I've got FPS issues on this planet. I don't know if there's like some weird filter here. I don't like the brown grass, maybe. Criticizing this planet a lot, aren't I? What can you do? This is not a cave. Yeah, how often would it, how difficult would it be to do the playthrough of that terrain manipulator? It would be pretty difficult actually. Salvage data, no access. Treasures, no access. Upper. It's pretty difficult actually. I need a terrain manipulator. Really? Ooh, make sec. Let's see if we can find a cave creature. They're only common, like... I used to have the thinking that common cave creatures should just be in every cave. But alas, it doesn't even work like that. Common creatures are not in every cave. Common cave creatures sometimes are not common at all. This is also not the kind of cave I like. I want big, flat, open caves. Lots of space. What can you do? You don't always get what you want in life. Or on holiday. This is my holiday. This is my big holiday from all my hard warping work. And it's a bit of a tricky planet. I think it's maybe time to go fishing. I'm actually on the wrong side of the planet as well, so let's go fly to the southern side. Maybe go do the fish. Southern Ocean. It's also night time here. So we want to go south. It's not this way. This way. South and quite a long way south. A big ocean. We find ourselves a rare fish. Narwhal? One time? That would change this holiday. That would make this holiday way better. Have I come south enough? I do need an ocean. Ocean? Ocean. Please be south? It's gotta be south, surely. Right, rare fish time. Narwhal one time. Am I south? We are south. Good. Right, let's go do the fishing. Let me charge my ship up before I forget. I'm running out of Pugnum. I'm running out of Pugnum. Need some Pugnum. I'll take a bit more Pugnum actually. You making more Pugnum for me? Stop healing him. Pugnum? I almost feel it's better to kill the little guys just because they give you lots of Pugnum. All I want is a Pugnum. His grenades actually hurt. Or me. Right, that'll do. Let's go fishing! Rare fish, please. Any fish? Kind of glad sentinels don't travel underwater. It'd be a bit awkward if I always hide underwater. What is this? I just got a record. What record did I get? I missed it. Largest open? Deepest ocean? What record did we get? Wonders. No, that's not one. Personal records? No, that's not. Planet records. Deepest ocean! 41.6 U below. Wow. But this is even deeper. So how does that work? How does it decide what the deepest point is? Because this the deepest point is deeper than what it said. Jellyfish. Okay. not seeing the rare. Oh no. Regular fish? Where is the rare? Submerged relic. Can I do anything with that? I think you'll refine them into nanites, but useful. Where is a rare fish when you need one? This is a huge ocean. It's not good when you don't see the rare fish quickly. Sometimes they take forever. I have a feeling we're going to be on this planet a while. The cave creatures are going to be difficult too. Let's scan a few rocks and a few plants and make some money whilst we're here. Where the hell is this rare fish? Where's my narwhal when I want one? Supplementary oxygen, eh? No red dots. I am south. It is a southern creature, isn't it? Rare underwater, always active, found in the south. We are in the south. Should be here somewhere. It's a rather vast ocean. Don't actually have that much life support, do I? And one technique is sometimes murdering fish. Spill the blood. See if we can get a predator to come and eat. Salty fingers. Predator? Predator! Eels! No, my least favourite rare fish. Damn you. Damn you. At least we got the fish. Right, head back to the ship. That's all the fish done then. So we still have 2 undergrounds and a few ground creatures. And a bird. This doesn't recharge my shields, does it? I forgot about that. Just gives me a bit of oxygen. Well, it's been quite the holiday so far. $400,000 light years, eh? I managed, what were we, 3 hours? 3 hours in the stream. We've done a few bits and bobs. Managed to do 285,000 light years. My average stream is probably 3 to 4 hours. If I did another 2, that would already be enough. Another 2 streams, we'd be done. Wait, are you gonna attack me? Why am I going my ship? I need to find land. You find land. Should have scanned for a suit or something. Get a cave. I do that. Wait, it's a building. It's a big building. I won't have a cave. I feel like there's a filter on this planet. I really don't like the colour down here. I think this is my least favourite green. I think it's the brown. The brown in it just makes it mucky. I was going to scan for you, but I found you. Except, do I have... I've got so much crap. And some crap. Weapon? You any good? No, you're pretty pathetic. This is the first time I've had to collect marrow for sodium. It's cool that you can use stuff like that. I think I did that as well, actually. Right, I didn't get this, did I? I didn't get this first of all. I love going right back to basics. It's always the joy of doing a new start, no matter what your rule sets are. There's nothing quite like the initial need for basic stuff. You like my multi-tool? Indeed, it is a good multi-tool. We got a little bit lucky with that one. We found an S-class. Unfortunately, it was in a pirate system, so it doesn't have many slots. And there doesn't seem to be a way with this current rule set to get slots. Although maybe there is. Wait, maybe there is a way. I think there is a way. It's just difficult. Go to an abandoned manufacturing facility. I didn't know, but apparently we're allowed to go into buildings if you're in an abandoned station. Oh my god! Is it the Galactic Network? Did they find me? Thought I heard them. No? They did! They found me! Run! Hide behind a rock. This rock's pretty cool, actually. Look at this. It's got a knowledge stone buried inside it. These are the kind of things I like to take pictures of. Like, how often will you... There is a filter. Look how better it looks without the filter. Is it a filter? There is a filter. What bloody filter is there? How do I change filters? Is there a filter? Maybe there isn't. I swear it looked different for a second. I used to like to take pictures of... God, I've got a filter now. Default. Funky little things like this, where you got like a... Like they say, buried in a rock. How unusual. A rarity. Is there a way, because on my first go I got 4 modules up, but I can't install them. Ah, that way. Right. Yeah, you can't actually install them. Yeah, I don't think there is a way. The only way to install them is to go to a regular space station. Maybe the Nexus, but both of those are off limits. Killing that little thing? Really? Hyper carnivore. What the hell is a hyper carnivore? Right, I think the Galactic Network has vanished. I got my slot, didn't I? Let's check the cave out. Let's see if we get lucky with a cave creature. It's common. 2 common cave creatures. How hard can it be? Wasn't there a cave here? There is a cave. This is it. Please, common cave creature. Superheated rainstorm, eh? Perfect opportunity to go hide. Tiny little cave. This is useless. Absolutely useless. This is the world's first cave. Oh, you're new. 384,000 units. That's a rare creature scan. Apparently I get rich from scanning. How many caves have we been in? We've not been in that many, but like literally, it's supposed to be common cave creatures. 2 common cave creatures, and we're not seeing anything. Red dot. Common cave creature. We're seeing something. Why, what are you? Oh my god, it's a cute micro blob. I have a penchant for micro... 0.3! Smallest creature discovered. You are going in my personal wonders, little fella. Hello. Now, why did it not give me a record? Surely that is the smallest creature I've found. Is it not? What is my smallest creature? Wonder. Fauna. Smallest herbivore is 0.4. Smallest carnivore is 1.4. How is this not a smallest creature? It's 0.3. Does it not count as a herbivore? Why, I mean, it's either a herbivore or a carnivore, isn't it? Do cave creatures not count? Well, it goes into my personal record. Let us put it where it belongs. 0.3 meters. Add to wonder. Micro blob. Wonder added. A Stiplo, biggest cave crab I've ever seen. 8 eyes, micro blob, most pustular creature, most ugly T-Rex. We have quite the collection of wonders on this playthrough. Right, so that was one cave creature, wasn't it? Micro blob. What else do we need to find? 4 more creatures. Rare ground, uncommon flying, common underground. One of each. A duck. A duck. That's the bird, surely. We have the bird. Right, so 2 rare grounds and uncommon underground. Can I scan for a building? Let's use up a precious exosuit craft. Upgrade craft. Find me a cave with a suit slot. Give me a bonus. Drop pod detected. Am I being scanned by sentinels? Can I fly away? I can't fly away. How far away is this thing? Are you walkable? 7 hours. You're not walkable. Need to lose the heat. Check this cave out. A creature? It's a bit dark. Oh! Micro blob! I heard the micro. Look at him, he's a cutie. He really is small. I don't know why, I find micro blobs very enchanting. I hate blobs, but micro blobs I like. He's not the best looking micro blob, but I suppose can't have everything. Been quite the holiday so far. I'm cheered up just by having a micro blob. Right, let's go fly to this other drop pod. Perhaps we'll be lucky with a cave again. Three more creatures to find. How hard could it possibly be? Any building along the way? There is some filter here, isn't it? There's a soft but weird filter. Because it changes colour as you fly towards the planet. Well, there is a cave, kind of. Let's take our glorious suit slot. Fugitive currently on holiday from his hard work. What is this? Antimatter housing. Please let me have enough, please. What? Suits up, please. I'll take it. Right. Cave. So we need 1 cave creature. 2 rare grounds. Head up. 1 time. What is this? Metal fingers. Uranium or gold? Do I need any of that? We don't really have very much gold, but I've not really found a use for it. Red dots. And what are the odds that we're going to have another micro cave creature? Did you ever get 2 micro blobs? That'd be a cool planet, actually. Double micro blob cave creatures. Ugh. I'm hearing him again. Am I hearing him again? Maybe not. Maybe it was the music. The blobs have a very unique sound. Fairly sizable cave. I always find that you find less cave creatures when it's like a sloped cave, though. I do find them sometimes, though, so it's not like they don't spawn. It just feels like they don't spawn. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nope, no, not a cave. Right, where next? Any other buildings nearby? We still got the two ground creatures, so I guess I could just walk around. Maybe we can spot them somewhere. I love humming the sax around. And it's night time. Maybe that's a good thing. What if they're nocturnal creatures? Hey, look. Rare ground, always active, always active. Always active. Nice orange nebula in the sky. I like that. Very nice. We're struggling with the ground creatures. It's unusual. What if I find a glyph? Oh god, don't find a glyph. Not after I've changed strategies. They'll just do it to tease me, I'm sure. Toxic protection, please. I need toxic protection. One time. Toxic protection! Oh my god, that's glorious! Perfect! Ask and ye shall receive. This is how the game works. Calculated. Toxic protection. We have the full kit. Glorious. What else are we missing? What else can I get? Movement modules. I still don't have the best of movement. Oh, an NPC. Why, hello. Why, hello, sir. Oh no, I don't have a pilot again. I have this bug constantly where the pilot doesn't bloody land. We're having the highs and lows of No Man's Sky. I get a toxic protection on demand, then I get a ship landing with no pilot. Just hit me up and knock me down. Right, I think the next thing to demand, movement modules. They only give you suit tech, is that right? Like, what other suit tech do I need? I kind of don't need anything, do I? There seems to be a definite progression of them, though, because I've had all those S-class hazard protections. We've had one of each. So there must be something that makes it spawn them in a row or something. Surely. I couldn't have randomly got 4 of the exact correct protections, could I? Is that a thing? But then I used to think, well, it used to be that a dedicated damaged machinery always gave the same upgrade, in which case it should be random. Have I randomly found each of the upgrades independently? Really? Surely not. I feel like they must have changed the mechanic. It's one of the things with No Man's Sky, they change the mechanic so often that I lose track. Something that you used to know just is no longer true. This looks like a reasonable cave. One common cave creature. Are you really not going to show yourself? I was debating about making this a HUDless playthrough when I started. I'm glad I didn't. HUDless zoology really slows me down. Imagine if I couldn't look for red dots. Although there's nothing quite as satisfying as doing a HUDless zoology. I do enjoy. But that needs to be a much more slow-paced affair. It's a promising cave. Why no cave creature? Get it. Taking advantage of my toxic protection shield. I still haven't found any of those creatures that are missing, is it? I've still got 3 missing. Not a single red dot. Are you kidding me? We could grab a blue plant. My favourite plant in the game. Limited jetpack, short burst. Where are all the cave creatures? I mean, the red dots. We don't have anything. Do I need sodium? I feel like I haven't been using sodium that much. Kind of have lots of sodium on me. I could put it on my reserve ship, but I don't feel we need it. Cave. Not the best looking cave, is it? This ground never spawns creatures, so it's a bit useless. No, this cave sucks. Cave creature, anyway? Is it time for another drop pod scan? Really? Am I going to waste another chart? Feeling a little bit desperate. Okay, let's do another scan. And then in my ship. I miss the days when they used to scan buildings and give you a building that was in walking distance. Even if it's kind of far, like it's like half an hour away. I don't mind a half an hour hike. I don't want a 4-hour hike, and that's already close. Solar ship? We take this one. I want to fly with this one. This was my latest edition, and I've not seen one quite like this. But I haven't done much interceptor stuff, so I'll look at it, see how it flies. I'll have the best of animations, I guess. But I kind of like it in it that it's compact. Very compact, isn't it? Single engine. 6 minutes, eh? I need to remember it doesn't have any upgrades, so no pirate fighting. Come on, give me a nice big open cave. Wait, you have any caves? Is that a cave? Are you a cave? It is a cave. Okay, land here. One cave creature, please. Common cave creature. How hard can it be? Nice big open. Yeah, well, let's go click on a knowledge stone. Give the cave creatures every opportunity to decide to spawn. Is it you? I scanned you. Is that the micro blob again? No. Viking monolith. A portal opens on the monolith in the body of a huge winged animal falls to my feet. Its throat has been ritually cut, and its wings have been tattooed with faces of an ancient warrior tribe. The eyes look strange. Its original eyes have been cut out and replaced by glittering red orbs. The more I look, the more they blaze, and advanced technology clearly lies at their centre. Can I bear to desecrate the sacrifice to help with my journey? Am I supposed to destroy it because I'm a Viking? Or am I supposed to be irreverent to it because I'm a Viking? Oh God. Reverence. The ancients that dwell here smile on my show of respect. Their corpse is healed, taking flight. It nears the horizon and flares with an all-consuming crimson light. Quite the stories and the lore here. I'm sure they've improved some of this. As the vision ends, I find I'm blessed. Vast showers of nanite clusters are gifted to me. I feel like I should get more than whatever it gave me. How much did it give me? Doesn't even say. Really? I didn't get that many. Come on. It really isn't going to be a cave creature, is there? I mean, this isn't fair. All these good craves. We did mark down an exit, a drop pod, didn't we? 700 U. Let's head in that direction. Hopefully that one's got a cave as well. We can't find these last creatures. What's going on? 2 grounds, 1 underground. Nothing. Kidding me? Glorious music though. Optimistic music for our optimistic journey. I feel like we've overstayed our welcome on our holiday planet though. And the Sentinels seem to think so too. Let's leave them be. What, this usual that you struggle to find ground creatures though, like what's going on? Nothing. What are you? Sentient plant. No cave? Cave. A little bit of a cave. Tiny cave. Let's go get my suit slot. Do I have enough? Right. Come on, cave creature. Common cave creature. Oh, God, I'm being shot at again. These are such crappy caves. They're no good. Dang it. Waste of my suit. Scan. Nothing here. Right, let's go grab a Viking word. Or 2. Don't mind if I do. Where are the missing ground creatures though? Like, I feel like I'm going to find the cave creature before we find the ground creature. Nothing here. Are you a cave? Common cave creature, please. Not the best of caves, does it? Does it open up? My cave has caves so big they become not caves and you take atmosphere damage. Oh no. Does it open up? Surely we can find a cave creature. It's common. It should be everywhere. It lied to me. It's not common. The only thankful thing so far after spending all this time on this planet is at least we didn't find a glyph. Haunt me. Can I fit through that hole? Yes? No? Maybe? I can. Silly things like that give me joy. My fat fitted through a tiny hole. Success. Where are these missing creatures? Nothing to be found. Tell you what I missed most on this playthrough at the moment is I miss having my pilgrim. I miss my glorious pilgrim. And I miss my bird pet. I miss my blue bug beetle pet. Travelling around planets with convenience. Alas, not easy to get on this playthrough. Not able to get a tool, really. Ah, caves. I spot you. Said I spot you. No, I lost you. Any red dots? Oh, a red dot! A precious red dot. Come here, you. I've been looking for you. Witch. It's a witch. No wonder we couldn't find it. Right, 2 more creatures to find. One is a rare ground creature, and one is a common cave creature. God, I forgot a troll cave. That's not a cave. Are you kidding me? I'm being trolled by big divots in the ground, making me think they're caves. No cave? You're also not a cave. That must be a cave, surely. The red dots. Oh god, I've got no suit. It's annoying because I can't just duck in a cave to get shelter. You have to run far into one to find a spot. Yeah. They also made it that you can't dig underground anymore to get shelter. Hey ho. What have got this guy? And that is a cave, but it looks like it's a crappy cave. We keep seeing the same creatures. Seeing the same creatures and not the missing creatures. World's worst cave. No, maybe this? Come on. Come on, cave creature, where the hell are you? Perhaps I should fly around and look for some buildings with caves. Give me a big ass crab. I've got a wonder, which is the world's biggest cave crab. I wonder if we could find something to overtake it. This is not the cave. I tell you what, let's do a little bit of flying. Maybe find some building with a or two. Still missing that ground creature as well, though. Wait, let me try the good old scan for a random close building. Anything good? Please not something I've been to already. Please not something I've been to already. This thing seems to send you to... Ooh! Beacon, eh? Not allowed to use the beacon. There might be a cave. So let's go check it out. This one tends to be close as well, which is useful. Also it gives me a ley line to explore. Cave? It does have caves. Okay, let's have a look. Come on, surely there's a common cave creature here. This is a huge cave complex. If I go click on some knowledge stones, perhaps the cave creatures will spawn in. Can you stop shooting me? I'm trying to find cave creatures here. Red dot, red dot, red dot. I'm being shot at. No red dot. Are you kidding me? This is a glorious cave. the storm. Let me try the classic feed some bait into cave. Come on. Where's a cave crab when you need one? Red dot. Nothing. This planet. I'm cursed. I'm destined not to find these creatures. What if I just sit and mine something for a little bit? Some spawning. Grab some cobalt, make some batteries. Can you leave me alone? I'm just trying to see if I can get cave creatures. Right, I think we'll give up on this cave. Surely if it was going to spawn, it would have spawned already. Let's go explore. Can't see a thing. I don't even know what upgrade I want anymore. Movement speed, I guess. They do have movement speed. I don't think they're that good though. I think I've got some random X-class ones which are okay, but not. Still missing a ground creature, if it's worth. I mean, poopy plant. You got all your ground creatures, but you can't find the last 5 plants or 2 rocks. Yeah, that's a much more challenging goal, the exploration. You get extra nanites for doing that. I think you do, don't you? It's been a while since I've done one. I remember trying to do one really hard. We got absolutely everything except for one mineral. I just couldn't find it. I looked and looked and looked and looked. I need more oxygen. Quite a bit here. Let's get to this crap. Ah! You, get rid of you. Chop up on you. Get rid of you. Chop up on you. These guys. Like, come on, 2 creatures. How hard is this planet supposed to be? No upgrade. Well, this pit stop holiday has been quite the ordeal. Quite expect us to have such a long holiday. But we've done a big chunk of our intergalactic warping. A third of it. Big fat third. Which this can't be snuffed out really. We've got 400,000 light years still to do. I guess I split them up into like 200,000 light year sections. I can get them banged out. Oh, there's a building. We'll see if we're lucky with a cave next to it. I can't believe I'm still missing a ground creature as well. There's another building. Why have I got so many buildings next to each other? 3 buildings. I'll have to come back to the other buildings as well. One of my biggest problems with this playthrough is my stubborn insistence to do the zoologies. I find it difficult to let them go. I'm an addict. I'm addicted to creature farming. This does not look like it's going to have a cave, does it? Kidding me? Toying me. So this one instead. I wonder if I should do a reload. I'm beginning to feel like there's just not that many creatures around. Remember that time when we had that creature bug where creatures just wouldn't spawn properly? Would there intermittently be bugs like that still? Yeah, creatures just stop spawning. We do have creatures though, so... Actually a humming sack here. Let me check out this cave. Is this a crappy cave? I've not seen a micro blob for a while either. Terrible cave. Any? A dot? Anyway. This planet is being difficult. And do reload. Beacon down. Save again. Do a reload to see if we somehow refresh features. Right. I'll have a bit of a look around still. I think I'm going to have to stop for a lunch break anyway. Perhaps it's a good idea to actually load up on this planet and give me something to do before I get back to warping again. That's the shop, isn't it? Save scumming? Save scumming? Is it save scumming? I don't know. If you've got a bug because your creatures aren't loading properly, is it save scumming to reload? I think of save scumming as like, I don't know, reloading to reload the shop full of X-class modules and stuff. Also, doing zoology is not actually part of the challenge. So, does it matter? I can't believe we're struggling to find even the ground creatures though. Like, this planet is just being difficult. Seeing a lot of the same creature again. I see save scumming as stuff like duping and... No, what do you use save scumming for? Or if you're like farming ships and stuff like that, trying to get an S-class, get them to reload in. It's a little bit save scumming. But I don't know, if you don't have creatures spawning and you're just reloading to try and... Are you new? I'm not new. I think that's just like... just getting rid of a bug. Not like I'm doing it constantly. I save scumming is more like when you keep reloading to try and gain or farm some advantage. Isn't it? That's my definition anyway. Right, hopefully this building's got a cave. And the cave has got a common cave creature, like common cave creature. That is not common at all. A misnamed cave. Ooh, cave. Cave. This looks like a promising cave. Next to a galactic building, so let's avoid this. This cave looks promising. This is the cave that I might save at if we don't find it, and maybe we may load up next time. We'll have a creature here. This is a glorious cave. Wide open, big, spacious. Let me sit down, not looking at the cave, and just admire this place before we turn around and see a cave creature eating right next to me. Look at all those stars in the sky. If only we could visit every single one. Hello, cave creature. Have some food. Really? Is there really not going to be a cave creature here in this huge cave complex? Like, it just feels illegal. Really? Can't believe this. This cave is huge. How can there not be a common cave creature here? Leave me alone. Well, this is most disappointing. I was sure this cave was going to be the cave. Die. Wait, this doesn't die. There's nothing here. This is the most disappointing mega cave I've ever seen. Not even the micro blob is here. At least if I had the micro blob, I could say, well, at least there was a cave creature. Have anything, does it? Give up. Right, I think I'm going to go for a lunch break. We've managed a third of our walking. We've done a third. We're stuck on holiday. I'm spending more time on holiday than I did warping. Not quite, but it feels like. Right, I'm going to leave myself saved here, so next time perhaps the cave creature will spawn when we load in. You never know. Right, I'm going for lunch. Hopefully I'll get a bit of time later. We'll see. Have a good one, everybody. From one fugitive to the rest of you. Goodbye.